0 days without technical difficulties.
0 days without technical difficulties. Oh no, I'm gonna restart my intro.
Yeah,
and then fix that part that I messed up on.
Anyway.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Eldritch Batch this week. We surpassed 200 followers over on YouTube. Thank you so much to everybody who has subscribed to us and is watching us over on YouTube. We truly appreciate it. And if you're not, or if you are on YouTube and or on Twitch, make sure to come over today on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. EST to subscribe to Eldritch Batch. You can use your Prime subscription for free. You get one a month for free. And you can use it to support all of us here at Eldritch Batch. And we have another special announcement that we would like to make. We are now going to start selling merch. Our store will be up soon as we figure out all the details. We have an Eldritch Batch logo. If you want to switch it over to their camera so I can put it in this one.
Yeah.
We have Eldritch Batch logo. Woo! And we...
Wrong way.
Oh shit! This is what it looks like on a water bottle.
I thought it was that camera. I was like, how's he reaching?
And then we have an Aliok. If you were, into Aliok. And then we have just a snail with the D&D,
Like
a D20 dice. And those will be on sale soon. As soon as we figure those out. And yeah, those will be priced over there. We'll figure it out. Stay tuned. We'll post a TikTok about it. And back to Brandon.
Oh, I was going to say, let us know if you're interested.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Fico, for announcements and everything. Again, I want to thank everyone again for supporting our stream, and thank you to the subscribers the past month. We really appreciate the subs. It really does help a lot. Even though we're very small, it really does help support the stream and let us know that you really appreciate what we do here. Thank you very much. With that said, let's get started with the session tonight. Last time, you guys left off after chasing down friggin' the Lieutenant Friggin through Lao, and after some interactions and some scenarios, you guys did unfortunately lose track of the lieutenant after some time, making your way past through the valley and fields of Palamore, but eventually making your way back towards the city of Redemption, Feley. And after making your arrival back to the city of Feley, you guys decided to head back to the Temple of Selune to try to talk again with Sarum and try to catch up on what's been going on. And after some discussion with Sarum, you guys are now tasked on to going to this meeting known as a world meeting with many of the great world powerhouses at the time meeting for a very important meeting they have at least once every few years. And this year's meeting will take place at the Moonlight Panel, which is a very beautiful kind of, how to explain it? Like, Central Theater Dome. Amphitheater Dome, kind of taking place inside the center of, not the center, but right onto the shores of Lake Tahoe. So after some time of everyone getting their clothes together, preparing yourselves, getting yourselves ready, you guys make way to the Moonlight Panel. And when you guys got to the Moonlight Panel, you guys settled down, looking around, trying to keep an eyes out for people who might cause some trouble, specifically Garen Lemen. And then with coming to this meeting, you guys were also tasked and given multiple necklaces made of Valyrian steel that can be used as gifts to be given to certain people that you guys want to keep tabs on. As these necklaces are special items, they let you keep track of where the specific person is at that specific moment in time. And after some time of settling down, you guys sat down, and that's when the meeting began. And when the meeting began, they were going through all the representatives of each region and country or organization. And that is where we left off. And so, let's fast forward this a bit. And so, getting past through all the meeting talks specifically about economic trades, about safety of other countries, alliances, different pacts. You guys do eventually make your way through the meeting. Some of you probably really bored during the meeting, but let's just give a moment. What are you guys doing at this specific time during the meeting? So let's go one by one around the table. Let's start off on this side. Aliok, during this meeting, what are you specifically doing? Are you trying to keep an eye out, or are you just bored, or like tell me what you're doing, or and how you're feeling and describing.
I feel like, from what I've seen, or what I think might happen here, I'm on the lookout. Very aware, kind of nervous about what might happen. Maybe somebody I might see, something might happen. Very anxious on tip of my toes, kind of looking around, doing the bird 180.
All right, Aurelia.
Since Aurelia is 16 and she doesn't have a lot of experience in these high class spaces, she's struggling to stay awake. She's like, the whole time. Until some action happens.
Alright. Brindle?
Well, he knows of the importance of this meeting where people from many regions, right? Even the west side, which is typically their enemies. He wants to make an opportunity out of this, but he's not sure when to yet, or when the opening is. But typically he's bored of these type of meetings.
Alright. Byron?
I'm writing notes on everything.
Just on everything
Yeah,
that's
I'm
been
just
happening.
writing everything
This guy's a
down.
nerd.
What are they called? Like a correspondent?
So let's
a
just, like,
transcriber?
So we're just sitting and just watching,
Just
paying
watch.
very close attention to all the people.
Okay.
I have a question. Is there food?
There is food being presented around on the amphitheater floor, the very ground floor, where you see servants kind of serving up. They're getting ready the plates of food on the table, but right now everyone's still seated, as each representative from each region is still talking. So, but there is food getting ready at the moment.
Oh, okay, well, Investor's gonna stand in line for the food and hover.
Okay, so you immediately just get up and just make your way to the table. Okay.
Yeah, food table.
All right, and then Belmo.
Belmo would probably be trying to look at faces, trying to clock people, because he knows that, we have a mission to do and get those necklaces on them. So he's being vigilant.
All right. And so, after some time, the meeting does come to a midway point where most of the representatives are starting to, I guess, get their ideas out and get their propositions out. And at this moment in time, most of the representatives are kind of settling down, and you guys enter into a midway point of the meeting where everyone's starting to take a break and make their way down to the floor of the amphitheater to get ready for the food and take a quick break, and then before resuming back to the meeting to finish the negotiations. At this point, you guys are with Sarah making your way down. Investor, you're already down there waiting for the food. You're the first one at the food table are grabbing food of plates. What are the rest of you guys doing? 'Cause at this very moment, you guys are on the ground floor of the amphitheater, where all the representatives, the only time during the meeting where all the representatives are now gathered together at one place, mixing, matching. So you guys have some time to talk to among yourselves and talk amongst other people. So, what do you guys want to do?
Mingle, talk to people that are around, and then we can make our way up to the people that we want to put the necklaces on. Because if we start right at them, it's gonna seem targeted.
That's true.
Who's
Let
got
into the
necklaces
crowd.
right now? I know I got one. Hallie got one.
You?
Myram and Soul.
Yeah, so that's one.
Yeah. Now the decisions are made. I'm gonna go to Salen, and then I'm gonna go to Gavin, and then
Okay, so you are going to Serum first.
yeah.
And so, who would you like to say to him?
I say, hey, so I know we're supposed to give him a necklace, but I do also have this, and I kind of take out the little bottle with the tadpole in it.
What is that? What do you have? Why do you have that with you?
Well, we found a small dagger and I was like, oh, well, you know, who knows what we could do with it. But I was like gonna say, like, if you're gonna like accuse him or anything, can I just like put the bottle on him?
Should I put this in his drink?
Like, place this on him, you know?
You could, but I don't know what that would do in terms of accusing him. What is your plan?
Oh no, I was just gonna leave it on him.
Well,
Drops it in his pocket and goes, yo, that dude got something weird.
well,
He's stealing,
you definitely could, but the chances of that going very wrong is very high.
Yeah.
I suggest sticking to the plan right now. Just give him the necklace.
Okay. That won't be a problem.
Alright, and then you say you want to go talk to Garen Lemen?
Yeah.
What? Alright. So before you go to that, what's everyone else doing?
I was gonna look for Garen Lemen, but if we already know where he is, then I suppose we should group up.
Okay, so I'll just tell you guys now. So Garen Lemen is currently in talks with some representatives from Lethendale. And
Get my people out of here.
Asper.
Just remembered.
And so yes, so Garen is currently in talks with some representatives from Littendale, and so he's on the sides of the table towards the center area, but he's got a drink in hand along with some other representatives. So you guys can head over to him, but before we do that, let's see what everyone else is doing. Nothing else?
Well, I want to talk to the people from Minsk and to Aspen.
Jasper, okay.
To both.
And so, there is no representatives from Minsk. At the there is, but they're kind of colluded with the Wintercrest representatives. And so there's some people you do recognize, as wearing familiar clothing that is familiar of Minsk. And so you want to go talk to them? Sure. Okay, and how about everyone else?
I'll head over to where the Wintercrest people are.
Okay, so
See if I recognize. I'll go like where
So-
Soul's going.
Okay.
I'll go.
You said during the meeting, people beside us were people from Avalon and something else.
Yeah, so people beside you guys, they're considered as part of the Palamorian representatives, which is people from Avalon, people from Riverend.
Okay.
And so yes, there are some people from Avalon.
Can I find the people from Avalon and talk to them?
Yeah, sure, of course.
All right, bet.
And so, so are you splitting or you want to stick with
Hey, have you found any clues in Garen Lemen so far?
What kind of clues?
Well, I mean, if there's any suspicions, honestly.
He was the guy that sent us on a mission to deliver the tadpoles.
I just got here.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
You did join us midway through the adventure.
Well, I guess before we assess that, there are some things I have to take care of. I'll be back for now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you go off to the Avalon representative. Let's go to you two. What are you two doing?
I'll stick with you. Just watching.
Just watching?
Just watching. Yeah.
Try to keep tabs out for everyone.
Sure. Yeah. If I see anybody that might interest me, I'll go up to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And same with Aurelia. You guys still
Yeah, but she's gonna go the route of being like overly friendly.
Okay.
She's gonna be like, any people pass her, she's like, love your shoes, so cute. Love what you did with the hair. Oh, so what's it like over in Littendale?
Littendale? Okay.
Littendale.
And so you're gonna go over to one of the Littendale representatives?
Oh, I'm just talking.
Oh, you're just
I'm
talking?
just talking to like anybody who passes me. I'm like, nice to see ya. One of these again. One of these events, am I right? That we go to all the time. Yeah. So nice to see you again this year.
Okay then. And so you're doing that. Alion, can you roll me a perception check real quick?
13.
13. Okay. And so going back to Solio and Yeah, so
You said it right
Yeah.
the first time.
yeah, and then Belmer. You guys are going up to the Winter Crest and Minsk representatives.
Before we get over there though, I'm gonna use my masquerade tattoo,
Okay.
and you'll see Belmer, like you'll see he's like a Kenku right now, but the ink kind of transforms his body and it turns him into human. So
Okay.
with pale skin, and that's pretty much it. Same height and everything.
Okay. Cool.
Did you wanna go find some people there, or what's going on? It's me, you know. It's Belmer.
Yeah, let's go talk.
Anyone in particular that you're looking for, or no?
I just want to talk to the men's representatives.
Okay. Alright. You
So-
don't mind if I tag along?
No.
Alright.
What's this?
I know.
It's from everywhere.
All right.
I can't
So,
keep it straight.
so as you go over to a Minsk representative, he's wearing very large pads of like white cloak fur, kind of running down his back. He has very thick leather boots, kind of strapped around his legs and bottom, and then he's wearing some plated armor with a specific symbol of it should be a wolf. So yeah, it's a wolf, and then as you go up, and he's like, and he's a Goliath.
Do I know what that symbol?
Yeah, it's a symbol of Minsk, and
Oh.
so yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was just finely chopped garlic.
Yeah, so you
It
know
was a funny joke, you
what it
should've
is.
laughed.
Well, it's a wolf. It's a wolf, but along on another piece, along with the wolf is kind of like a snowflake like shaped symbol, which is also another symbol for Minsk. And so
I definitely knew that.
so as you go up to the Goliath, he's around again. This Goliath, shorter than other Goliaths, but still very tall, 8 feet tall. As you go up to him, what do you want to say to him?
They were part of like the presentation, right? Where like
Yeah.
everyone talked about whatever they talked about.
Yeah, so they were mainly talking about negotiations and trade pacts that are going to be continue to be carried on for probably the next few years until those pacts and trade agreements kind of expire and renewed again.
So I go up to him. I'm gonna introduce myself. And then start off with like I thought your trade agreements for the next upcoming year were very interesting, especially regarding the situation in Minsk right now.
Oh, thank you. Do we know each other?
We don't. I'm just part of. I came with Salune. What's her name, right?
The Temple of Selune.
Salune.
Oh yes.
Or you mean
We
Serum?
came with serum.
You came with Serum.
Serum.
Came with Serum.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Just to learn and hear about all the representatives. trading
Of
with
course. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We're in desperate need of some goods and trade agreements at the moment. As things could be better off, as I could say.
I've heard how Minsk has suffered in the past few years.
Yes, and we're trying to rebuild, and it's going well so far. But there's been some bumps along the way. And yes, I mean, and if I may ask, what's your name? My name is Goras.
Gore ass.
Goras.
Gore ass.
Goras. Just go and a ras.
Gore ass.
My name is Ash.
Ash. I mean, how about you?
Me when I lie.
Gus.
Gus.
I'm Gus.
Nice to meet you both.
Gus.
Gore ass. I'm Gore butt.
And what's your figure right now? I don't.
Pale, human, wearing the same stuff. I'll say he has a beard.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
I did hear about the situation with the king in Minsk. How is? I mean, I'm not from there, very far away from the west, but I did hear about that in the news.
Oh,
How's that going?
Yeah, it's been quite a journey. Unfortunately, leadership in Minsk is not the greatest right now. And we're in desperate need of, like I said, of leadership at the moment. Although, and at the moment, I don't know if you know, but there's been a ongoing snowstorm that's been going on in Minsk for quite a long time now. And no one knows specifically. I don't know why this winter has been lasting so long. It's actually only been a few years since the storm hit, and it's stayed ever since.
Has that brought any complications? Any
Yes.
monsters?
You can't trade for shit.
Not
Any attacks
yeah.
like
Well,
that?
there's not any specific massive attack, but we've dealt with some coups and some rebellions, but for the most part, those have been dealt with for now. And at the moment, we're just trying to collect what we can and rebuild. Like I said, Minsk is in a very rough spot right now. And especially with this ongoing storm, it is much more difficult to export and trade with other countries and cities.
I'm sure it's not easy as well with the rest of the Western countries trying to vie for.
Yes, of course.
Minsk.
I mean, I'll be the first to say the treatment we've been getting the past few years have not been very well ongoing. And so I'm hoping with this, after this meeting, we'll get some better news ongoing forward. And must I say, what you said you were interested in trade, is that right?
Just with everyone here in the convention, I thought it was interesting. That's why Sarum brought us with them.
Have you dealt with any political affairs as of late?
No,
Not
we don't really deal. We're
particular.
just students.
Students.
Students of the temple?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
We love Salune.
Well, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
So you're followers of Salune?
I'm sorry.
You're both followers of Salune?
Yes, of course. We worship all the time, don't we?
Yes. We do,
We
Gus.
do. If you'd like to join us one time, you know,
The temple's always open
always open.
for new visitors.
I might stop by afterwards. I've been quite stressed out.
Oh,
Yes.
Salune can help you with that.
Yeah.
Yes. And kind of looks up at the moonlight and kind of like, well, it seems like your goddess is providing some great delight for tonight.
Always.
Well, I must get going at the moment. I have others to talk to and other business to attend to. So it was nice meeting you, Ash and Gus.
Gus,
Thank you for your time.
nice to
Of
meet
course.
you.
We'll see you at the temple.
I'm looking forward to it. And then he just walks off at this point, and so
No one knows about any demon attacks. Someone's lying.
Congratulations on
You're
converting
the
someone.
demon. Oh yeah, real. Missionaries.
Well, we'll be pleased. You know, another follower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
One of them carries by the followers.
and so you guys want to talk to anyone else? Or you guys?
Do you want to talk to the West?
Is there the Wintercrest guy
Yeah.
there?
Yes. So there's the Wintercrest representative. So before we go there, let's go to Prindle real quick.
Oh yeah.
So Prindle, so you're going to a Avalon representative.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you go over, the first thing you notice from you see the people that dress from Avalon, their signature color is usually in the color of either bright orange or pastel orange, or either a low kind of maroon red.
Okay.
And as you go over to a Avalon representative, you see what looks like to be a halfling with very nice, kind of like padded shoulder robes, kind of going down, and as you go over the halfling, it's a female halfling. She has like very nicely braided hair, kind of going back, and she's like, and as you go over to her, what do you want to say to her?
Alright. I'll go grab a drink from whatever concessions there is.
Okay.
And I go, yawn. Well, that was quite a boring meeting, wasn't it? I confront the halfling.
Oh, I guess you could say that. I mean, there was quite much to talk about and very many things that are important here.
Oh, was there? Oh, well, honestly, may I ask, is there anything important going on in Avalon right now?
Oh, well, yes, of course. There's many things going on. I mean, do we know each?
Oh,
Have
no.
we met?
My name is Prindle.
Prindle, my name is
Nice to meet
Kina.
Kina. Alright.
Nice to meet you. And where are you from?
Well, I am
Yeah,
from
but
the outskirts, somewhat close to Avalon, but...
Oh, you're from Avalon.
No. Just outside.
Oh.
Not very too familiar with the area.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Okay, so you live in the outskirts?
Yes, although there has been some, let's say, malicious intent. I heard a lot of the beverages in the nearby cities, they've been poisoned or something with tadpoles.
Well, I mean, we've been getting reports of some sort of illness going around, but I do not know of any poison, like water holes.
Although Avalon, have they been alright? Especially the Josiah family?
The Josiah family, well, the Josiah family is doing great at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yes, they. Although unfortunately they have been missing a family member recently, and they're looking for them. It's ongoing at the moment.
Is there any word from the family?
Not any specific like to the public. Well, not
Okay.
to be fair, not anything.
Well, I'll give my
serious.
regards.
Of
Here, let
course.
me write a note. And
And
I
your
write a
name,
note.
your name again?
Oh, Prindle. Prndl.
Prindle. It's nice to meet you, Prindle.
Yes. Yeah, no, please let me give my regards and I'll write a note.
Of course.
Let's see. The note says, Prince Soul, I am well. I'll be back from my adventures.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I think
And then
the
you-
prince's
you-
name is Princel.
And then you give the note to her. She looks at it. Like, are you?
No. I'm just a distant cousin. Yep. Distant cousin.
Distant cousin?
Yeah, there should be someone nearby in the, let's say the garden of the Josiah family. If you ever see her, please give her this note. I hand it over.
And you still wanted to be from Prindle? Or with the,
Yeah.
or the name that's mentioned on this note?
No. Just this from Prindle. I'll be back.
Okay, it was nice meeting you.
Yep. Thanks. Good luck at everything out there.
And as you're walking
Careful
away,
with the water. There might be tadpoles.
as she walks away, she has a very confused look on her face. She's just like, and she doesn't really know what to do as you're walking away. And she kind of like looks at you. She's about to stop you, but then she's like, and then she stops her.
I quickly scuttle away.
Okay, you get a little away, and so let's go to in Evestra. You're right now just going through getting as much food as you can at the moment.
Yeah, looking out for friggin' too.
Okay,
Because
for-
I don't
for-
really know anyone else like who would need to be looked out for.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah, can you go ahead and make me a perception check then?
I can do perception. 4.
4.
Yes, 4.
Okay, and so you're too busy at the moment, just distracted with all the food going by, and you're kind of just overwhelmed by the amount of people right here because this is the first time since you've been like awoken, and like being in this busy of an area with this many people crowded in one area at the moment. And so you're kind of just like kind of overwhelmed by eating all the food at
Yeah.
once, and you're just not really paying attention to everyone
Fair
else.
enough.
And then Aurelia, you're trying to talk to people as they're walking by, right? And this one gentleman comes by. He's wearing he has like a blue and gold robe. Blue robes with like gold outlines around it, and he kind of has like a kind of what did I say? It's like kind of a fisherman's bucket hat, but it's a lot more, I guess, neatly presented and a lot more decorated with jewelry in different parts. And so I see, as you're trying to talk to me, he goes over and says, oh, Have we met before? Name's Fisher.
I get it. Okay. Hi. I am
Yeah, you're next to her, and the person who's talking, he's just a human. He looks a bit dark skinned, not too dark, but he's relatively tanned, and he has a beard, but it looks like he just recently like kind of cut up to make it look nice. He has a goatee.
describing himself.
What is that?
Sexy as fuck.
He has a middle part.
and so he kind of just like, and he has like a blonde hair kind of rolling down to the side of his.
Need to change
to the
something.
side. It's not me.
He wears a gold chain, black t-shirt. He's
What's that?
Have I seen you? Is it your first time here? I believe. I know many people here, but you're not a familiar face.
Oh, I have been here before, but mostly in the background, you know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what's for your reasoning here?
Oh, we're here with the Temple of Selune.
Oh, you're a follower. Oh,
He is.
We are. Yeah, we are.
Yes.
oh, both of you are.
He is, I am, we are.
Of course. And who are you? I may ask.
My name is Aliok.
Eliok.
Eliok.
Aliok.
Eliok. I'm Aurelio.
Really?
Yeah. That's us.
Nice to meet you. My name is Fisher.
Hi, Fisher. Nice to meet you.
Yes. And you're here with as a follower from Selune, eh? So what? I guess if I don't mind me asking, what are your interests here in the political meeting? of sorts?
I love the moon sigil you have down there. You know, Selune. Moon. Love it.
And are you from around this area?
I am a traveler.
You're a traveler.
Yes.
From where, I might ask? I'm sorry for all the questions, by the way. I'm just, trying to
You know.
make connections out here.
I got you. I understand. I never established where Aurelio was from.
Oh, you're from Minsk. No, you're not. You're from Lao. Yeah. I'm actually from Feley. Not too far.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, so you're locals.
Oh, yeah, somewhat. Well, we're actually here with the Temple of Selune just to do some, charity work. We're actually hosting the venue.
Oh, you're hosting.
Yeah, the venue is actually kind of part of Selune.
We're like of course.
Yeah, it's clicking now.
Oh yes.
So we're actually participating in this year's Moonlight.
Moonlight pageant.
There's a
Moonlight.
pageant going on.
The panel. You
Moonlight-
silly.
Oh,
We're
pageant
actually-
is another thing. That's
Yeah, of course. We're actually
unrelated.
on. We're actually here for Garen Lemen. He actually invited us personally. Hosting the venue. He's like, "Oh, come on down."
Nah, you know the people here.
It's once in a lifetime kind of
Business.
experience.
You know Gary the Man.
Oh, of course. Who
Yeah,
doesn't?
yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yes, we know Garen Lemen.
Oh, okay. How long have you known him? He's quite an old friend of mine.
Oh,
Like,
my.
A recent friend of ours. A
recent
recent
friend of ours.
acquaintance.
Yeah, we've just done a few things here and
Yeah,
there for
yeah.
him, for each other.
He's a good friend of mine. We go years back.
Oh, nice,
Yes,
nice.
Yeah, we used to go fishing together quite often back in. I'm from Yavient.
Oh.
So
Oh. Any interest in like frogs or tadpoles?
Frogs and tadpoles.
Are you,
When
are
you
you
go
kind of like
fishing?
a frog fisher or like?
No, I fish on the shores. I'm from a small, well, not a small town. It used to be a small town years ago, but
Oh, where are you from?
I'm from Quintonshire.
Oh.
I've heard of
the
it.
poster.
The
The
poster.
dicks for hire.
Yeah, have you heard of the
The Quintonshire dicks for hire.
hire?
We saw a poster of them.
Yes, they're quite an interesting group.
Sounds like it.
Most people are quite fond of them over there, but I have a quite indirect feeling towards them. They kind of screwed over a friend of mine years ago.
Oh, who's this friend?
I've only heard good things about these people, so I'm surprised to hear
I mean,
anything.
for the most part, they have been, but then I guess I should say before they were known, a friend of mine had an encounter with them quite a while ago.
The boat.
Oh, all right.
He had a boat stolen.
Oh, that's horrible. Who
that's
would steal a
efficient.
boat?
Oh,
Maybe,
I mean,
maybe a couple horses makes sense, but a whole boat?
No, there's some stories. Everybody has their, opinions.
Yeah.
It's good to know though, because you're a long way from home then.
Yeah, so I'm quite far away from home, so
So you're part of the Lithendelian court.
Court.
Court. Yes,
Court,
yes.
court, yeah.
Yes, I'm
It's
part of
like
the
you said
court.
colt.
No, not the court. The court.
Yes, I'm part of the Lithendelian court. I came here to try to set up some ports here, actually in this very city, to try to hope to expand our trade routes.
Oh, nice. That'd be awesome.
Well, we are.
Landlocked. So that would be
Not
kind of
We're in Feley.
right. We're landlocked.
Feley is not landlocked.
Is there an exit out?
It's the water.
Oh, there's a river through here.
Yeah.
Okay. We're not landlocked.
It's not completely landlocked. Yeah.
As you know, we are surrounded by water, which means a lot of ports can be made. Good business decision.
Well, yes, of course. And Quintishire is the town I'm from. It's very it used to be a small city, but now it's one of the greatest cities here in Yavland.
Well,
Next to
of course.
next to
Very
Liffendale. But of course, struggles do arise at times, and so now would be a good time to expand our horizons, our sights upon other regions.
Awesome. Well, yeah, this is awesome that you're here. I'm glad you came to Philly for this meeting. It was very nice meeting you.
Of course,
We should go fishing sometime.
Oh shit, that'd be wonderful. I would love to go fishing sometime with you and your father. You're from the Temple Saloon, am I right?
Right, the Temple Saloon.
The moon will be there,
Of course, maybe we could, yes, we could, set up a fishing trip sometime.
You know what? We have this wonderful thing from the Temple of Selune that we would love to give you.
Alright.
Oh,
And I pull up the necklace, and this is especially for you. This is Valerian.
Valerian steel.
It is Valerian steel.
We just feel a special connection to you.
Of course, and one day we'll
We
go
would
back
love
fishing.
for you to have that.
Oh my.
Oh, looks great! You see this? It's like you were born with it.
You're flashing in the moonlight.
Oh, look!
This is such a generous gift.
Oh, don't worry about it.
We barely only met.
This is how you make friends in lifelong friendships.
Oh, that's great. Well, I'm looking forward to that fishing trip. Maybe this could be the start of something very beautiful.
Of
Yeah.
course, Fisher. Did you? I hear Sarah calling us. We'll be right back.
So
If we see you, we
know,
see you.
Moon rocks, moon talks, we gotta
We
go.
will catch you next time.
Of course, it was nice meeting both of you.
Of course, Fisher.
Aliok,
Aliok.
Aurelio.
Aurelio.
Yes.
Alright, it was nice meeting you. I hope to see you later.
Right.
Of course.
Cool.
And I walk away.
We walk away, but a little bit too fast for it to be casual. We're bye.
Alright. So, after having a conversation, let's go over to Byron. And so, who are you going over to, Byron?
You said Darren Lemon is talking to the people from Nintendo, right?
Yes.
I just go up to the group.
Okay.
And,
And so you go to a group and then you see what looks like to be Garen, of course, and then within two other individuals. One being looks like to be a servant, kind of more toned down compared to the other person there. Kind of looks like to be more of a bodyguard, if anything. It's a dragonborn kind of. He's a dragonborn and around I would say 7 feet tall, with very just, I guess, dressed at the bare minimum to at least kind of be presentable. And then the other person next to the dragonborn it's an elf with looks to be like a parrot's hat, but a very nice looking parrot's hat with it looks like to be a, I guess, how do you say, the colonel's like wardrobe, which is like very nice seaman's outfit, and as you go up to them, you're trying to talk to who specifically?
I'll just say hello to the group in general. Say hello,
Okay.
Garen. Hello, representatives.
Says-
Representatives.
It's like Garen, he kind of looks. It was like, oh, but Byron, am I right?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, how'd that mission go?
Went well.
I didn't know you were back in town. Are the rest of your friends back?
They should be back. They should be somewhere around here.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
And the shipment was sent successfully
Yes.
and safe.
Yes.
That's good to hear. Well, you guys should have come to me before this meeting started. I would have given you payment.
Took a while to get back here. You know.
I see. Well, whenever you're free afterwards,
Mhm.
please don't be afraid to stop by.
Well,
Get your
yeah, of
payment.
course. It's just that you know, like I was wondering. I'm not too worried about the payment itself. Just I'm more worried about getting to the Perseverance. You know.
Persevere?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe, yes, you were the one that asked about that, was
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Well, when you come to get your payment, I will put in the word for you
Okay.
with the Perseverance soul.
Well, just because on the way back, it was a long travel, but I found this on the way, and I just really wanted to make sure you see you on a good light, and I used to hand him the necklace.
Oh, you him the
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, I found it on the travels, and if you're gonna go through all the effort of getting me into the Perseverance, I think I might as well give you something too.
Well, it's quite flashy.
Yeah.
I must
it-
thank you.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't know if it's your style, but at least it's
Yes,
something.
it's not particularly something I would wear, but
Yeah. But hopefully you can find some use of it and keep it with you.
it is nice.
Mm.
I'll keep on. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Of
And
course.
I also looked at the Littendales. Is Littendale doing well? Like when they were all talking about the economics and stuff.
Yeah, it seemed like they were doing well.
I just give them like congratulations.
Yeah,
and
and then
everything.
and as you look over, he's like, let me introduce you. So this, don't, he just you the elf, which is Leffen. He's like, this is Leffen,
Mhm.
and so he is part of a very large organization. And this here is Byron, and Leffen is like, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. It's a handshake. Shake his hand.
You named Byron?
Yeah. What do you do?
Oh, I'm currently one of the managers, or I guess one of the, I work for Boba Inc.
Oh, right. The airships.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I
yes.
saw one of those flying by.
Oh, yes, you have, yes.
Yeah.
We're quite large nowadays.
Right. I heard you have been working a lot on floating devices.
Yes, of course. I've seen our ships fly across the vast mountains and seas. It's made traveling much more easier nowadays.
Out of like DM, Brandon, is a hoverboard a thing right now?
Is what?
Are the hoverboards a thing?
Hoverboards, yeah.
Okay.
But more or less, and more just like a more personalized I am thing. Is the main focus is on airships.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I just say to Laughing like, I've been studying more so on the magic side, but I'm impressed with what you've all done with the physical elements.
Yes, it took us a very long time to get to where we are today.
I bet.
I mean, at first, it always goes so well. There was lots of, I guess, problems along the way, you could say.
Yeah. I haven't had an opportunity to study them myself. I would love to if you could point me to like anywhere that I could obtain something.
Some,
Whether it's the what was the rocks called? The building rocks called again?
the rocks?
Yeah.
Oh, brimstone.
Yeah. If I could find some brimstone to study myself.
Some brimstone.
Yeah.
Well, we're the largest distributor of brimstone across the world now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Of course they are.
well, if you ever need some brimstone, you can always come to me or go to a nearby airship factory or airship port,
Okay.
and then we provide plenty of brimstone there.
Sounds good to me.
Well, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Byron?
Yes.
It's nice to meet you. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'll start like going back into the crowd, saying goodbye and everything to everyone there.
Okay. Going back. Is anyone else talking to anyone? I think it's you two, right? You two are talking to people. All right. So where are you talking to now?
Wintercrest.
The Wintercrest representative. Okay. And so as you go over to, you see what looks to be a bugbear, kind of like. Bugbears are known to be violent, but nowadays this one seems more sophisticated than others. Wearing a very nice, just like suit, a nice, I'd say a nice like red and white suit, as he has with really nice pants that kind of go off to his calf, and he kind of just like seems presentable. He has a very nice like necklace and even jewelry kind of in his hair, kind of like braided down at his back and back of his head. So he's like,
How can I help you? Hello, my name is Gus.
Gus.
This is Ash. We're
Nice to
from
meet
the Temple of Selune. We were just, introducing ourselves. What's your name?
Guymer.
Gaimer. It's a good name. How you doing today?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Good. Doing good.
Where are you from?
Oh, we're from Feley.
Oh, you're locals here.
Right. We kind of threw this whole thing together.
Oh. Here at the Moonlight Panel.
Yes, we did all this.
Well, that's quite impressive what you've done here with the place.
Selune has done all this.
Of course. She helped us in our efforts.
Who's the name?
Oh my god.
God.
I know who Selune is.
I'm sorry, I'm not a very religious person.
Oh, we can help you there.
You should come to the temple after.
I would love to, but I have some other matters I have to attend to afterwards. Again, I'm not, no offense, I'm not a very religious person.
No
It's
offense
okay.
taken.
Yes, but like I said, I love what you've done with the place. The way the theater magnifies the moonlight onto the whole theater itself. Is
You could thank Selune too. She helped. Right there.
Yes.
If you can.
quite.
She'd like.
You want me to thank her?
You said you liked it,
I
right?
do like it. But I don't know who I'm exactly thanking.
Selune.
The moon.
Come on.
Is Selene a person?
It's God.
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 I think we both know Selune is undeniably real. She is
In your face. You see her every night.
Yes, I will pay my respects to your God. Well, is there any other matters you'd like to discuss?
How's Wintercrest doing, by the way?
Wintercrest.
Right.
Wintercrest has been in better situations. At the moment, our occupation at Wintercrest has been more or less been mediocre at best. There's been some ongoing problems with the nearby regions and cities, specifically with Sabin, what's been going on with their internal council members, with resources becoming a lot more scarce than usual. And not only that, with the ongoing natural disaster going on with mints, trade has been postponed
Yes.
more than usual, and so it has been it could be better, I should say.
Right. We were just talking to the Minsk representative. He was telling us all about it.
Yes.
You're a representative of Wintercrest.
Yes,
Do
I'm
you-
from Wintercrest.
Do you follow the Riven Soul?
Riven Soul.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of
Yes,
that, right?
I do know the Riven Soul. Are you familiar with them?
I've heard rumors and stuff.
What rumors have you heard?
You know that they're like a crime syndicate sort of thing. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there are we do have some internal conflicts going on with everyone's soul at the moment, but nothing that we can handle, especially after we get the resources we need to deal with the crime syndicate.
But they've been sort of a problem still for you all.
For a long time, although they've been up more on the downloads.
I see. Well, that's good. I hope you guys keep them at bay. Right? We wish you all but the best. And of course, if you ever need guidance,
Always look up.
she's watching, always.
Good to know. And he backs away slowly from you guys. Like,
Nice to meet you.
and he just doesn't say anything, he just walks away. Alright. With that out of the way, anyone else want to talk to?
I want to talk to Asper.
Want to talk to Asper? Okay. So currently, Asper, okay. So Garen, you were just with Garen Lemon, and then at this point you see Garen Lemon and Asper start speaking together, on certain terms. So you go up to the both of them, and as you go over, Garen kind of looks over and says, "Oh, is Soul, is it?" Have you-
Who said that?
no, you're sorry. You guys don't know each other, but he's like,
No.
"Excuse me,
Who am I talking?
Garen
excuse me.
Lemon.
How can I help you?"
I'm talking to Asper.
No, you're not talking.
Garen Lemon.
Garen Lemon
But
and
you haven't
Asper
met
together.
him yet.
Yeah, they're
Garen
talking.
Lemon and Asper talking together right
Oh,
Yeah, and they're like talking. You just come up to him and he's like, "Yes, is there anything I can help you with?"
why is he so aggressive?
He doesn't know you yet.
Why didn't you come up to him? I came to Asper. Are you with me still, Nico?
Yeah, sure.
We're just here from the Temple of Selene. We're just interested in speaking to all the representatives here. And I heard you have a companion or whoever is from Littledale.
Yes, this here is Asper, and you see Asper with, so he's wearing a really nice like kind of describe like luscious green kind of clothing, very minimal in design but nonetheless very clean.
Is there any scars?
That not that you can see of
He's doing
distinctly.
pretty well for getting trapped under all this rubble.
Not from the you see from right away. It's like, oh yes, how can I help you? My name is Asper.
Hi, we're big fans of the Quinshire Dicks for Hire.
Oh,
And we heard that you were affiliated with them in the past.
oh, yes, of course. They were great friends of mine back in the day.
Right.
Although, unfortunately, recently most of them they've gone their own separate ways at this point. But
Someone was dead.
but yes, I am familiar with them. And who might you be?
I'm
If I don't
Ash.
Ash?
Gus.
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 Yes, well, like I said, yes, the Shires are a great group of individuals. We went through a lot back in the heydays of very dangerous things going on in the world at the moment. I mean, as I'm sure you would know. But, yes, of course. And, I mean, is there anything I could do for you?
I just wanted to speak to you. I was so interested in all of the things that you've done with the elves
Oh,
after the Civil War. Just wondering if you reached out to anyone to help you with the elves.
I mean, yes, I've plenty of help over the years. I mean, although I was by myself for a long time afterwards. But, yes, I did eventually find companions to work with after a long time. Some of them some of my closest friends now. And unfortunately, they couldn't be here today, but they were supposed to come with me, but unfortunately couldn't make it.
Are you referring to the Dicks for Hire?
It's one of them specifically, yes.
Ah, who is it, by chance?
If you know the monk Asa.
Familiar.
Yes.
I've never heard of her.
Ah,
You've never heard of her.
Never heard of it. That's a dumb name.
Well, I have a question. Am I within 120 feet of them?
Yes, that was exactly.
Is my amulet lighting up for undead, fiend, celestial, dragon?
And what's the radius of that?
120 feet.
120 feet? No.
You said
I was
121
like, did I
feet.
bring this man back to life? Did I?
Is it range?
Yeah.
How did he
Okay.
survive?
Okay.
He's an elf? Is he an elf?
Yeah.
He's an elf, but he
We-
Well, we
doesn't know.
looked for him. I looked for him.
His body was
Face step.
We heard the big battle of what was that place called?
Logan.
Volkateth.
Volkateth.
Volkahu.
Volkateth.
Yeah. What happened
The
there?
tragedy.
Oh,
I heard it was crazy.
quite bad. It was almost. It was very long ago. I tried to put that behind me, but almost around. How long has it been now? Almost 30 years? 30, 40 years since then. And that battle was quite rough. I lost many friends that day. And I thought I lost my life that day as well.
No.
Why?
They
Don't
must have
say.
thought so too.
What happened?
They must have been very sad.
Well,
They probably looked for you for years.
well,
For real.
I won't go into detail, but let's just say I was blessed with some fortunate incidents which led to my survival of the Battle of Vilcata. And every day I look back on that very specific day, I just think about how fortunate I am to be alive right now. As I wouldn't be able to see with all the amazing things Quentin Shires have done before the Aviend since then. The region itself is beautiful. The old swamp marshes of Loria are now blooming with fantastic creatures, spiritual creatures coming from the Feywild that we've never seen before. It's amazing. And I just didn't think I'll be able to see it, but here I am. But enough about me. Like I said, how can I help you?
We were just interested in learning a little more about the history. Yeah, I mean, we are students after all.
You're students.
Yes.
Oh, well, to be fair, I would say you go and learn so much in school. It's all about experience.
Stay in school, guys.
Yeah, stay in school. Yeah, stay in school.
Even if you want to quit.
But, like I said, at a very young age, I was put into a very particular circumstance where it wasn't most favorable, let's just say. And I got dealt a very bad hand. Many of my friends and families were abandoned or left or were gone. And the only people who I did have left at the time didn't like me very much. But eventually things did come around. And things worked out for the better. And
And I'm sure that person apologized and was very happy that you were alive.
of course, I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad to be alive nowadays. But, like I said, with how well Yev has been doing, the main goal, at least for me now, is to kind of root out the corruption in certain things. As there's been there's been some unfortunate activities going on particularly in Lethendale and Quintonshire with the trades, as there's been some reports of illegal substances being smuggled through our ports. And so I've come here to deal and get to the bottom of that specifically.
What kind of illegal substances?
Illegal substances that I do not think I can reveal at the moment, but it's just they're very dangerous and can be quite potent when getting into the wrong hands, and potent in the wrong way. And I would also watch out for what you're drinking at the moment. Keep that in mind.
Are you referring to like little thingies in the water, sort of thing?
He looks at you for a moment.
They're slightly purple. They're purple, right? Slightly purple.
Yeah.
And he looks at Garen, because Garen's still in there, and he hears it. Garen, you.
Thought we were by
I
ourselves.
didn't know Gil was there.
Garen, do you mind excusing us for a moment? And Garen's like, yes, of course. But please don't hesitate to come back. As
So
for
lonely.
No, I meant tea. Purple tea. The purple butterfly tea. Have you heard of it?
That's good.
Yes. We should go talk about it.
yes, we should walk over there. I'll talk to you later, Garen. And you three walk away. He's like, he looks back at you. He's like, who are you?
Followers of Selune. As you can see.
Make a deception check.
He's not lying though.
I trust
It's true, it's
Asper.
true, yeah.
One of them is, one of them isn't.
I'm loyal. Deception?
I haven't
Not
said anything.
deception, but well, I always say make the deception because you're not telling the full truth.
12.
12.
Oof.
That's 24.
We're deceiving together.
Yeah.
So what'd you get?
12.
12. Okay.
Okay.
I think we can trust him.
Why do I feel like that isn't entirely the full truth of it? Because what you were saying was very specific.
As you know, we have certain company around us. So for now, this is our full truth.
You didn't want to tell us in the first place, if I recall.
You did walk away from a certain Garen woman just now.
Yes, because I have certain things I want to confront him with later on. But I cannot have that being blown by the two of you mentioning specific details.
My peripheral vision isn't that great.
I'm also wearing a mask.
So may I ask again, who are you?
Well,
Because you introduce yourself as Ash and Gus. But I get the feeling that that isn't quite your names.
Oh, fuck you, guy.
And trust me,
I was born with this. I know
I've
it's not
had
the
my fair share of dealing with liars in the past. For a long time.
Is he calling someone out?
Who is he referring to? Who is he referring
I'm
to?
fucking for real.
Be fucking for real.
BFFR.
we don't work alone.
Yeah.
If you would like to meet them, you know.
It
The way
seems
you're
like
selling us
our
out.
motives are lined up.
You say you have others with you?
Yes.
Who are these others?
Here, there, everywhere.
The other students of some.
Because you cannot, just to give you some advice, you cannot be going around just revealing certain details that
We
could,
didn't know he wasn't there.
that could be detrimental to certain investigations.
Yes.
And if so, you have much to learn.
Just gathering intel, man.
He's going to cast Detect Magic.
Yo,
Oh my god.
forgot he's a sorcerer. He's got powers, yo. Put him up.
Yo!
He's going off list as we all thought.
You're just like
What
walking
turbo?
It's been 40 years since you guys last
Motherfucker's
saw.
level 20. Holy shit!
I hope Asa beat him up a few times.
And so it's like,
I hope they
I remember why he was so
kiss.
annoying.
Kid.
I hope they
you can
kiss.
put down that illusion if you want, but
Damn, he rolled high then.
I forgot about that.
Yeah!
but I understand the secrecy. But like I said, I recommend leaving certain details out when having conversations with others, especially with those directly involved.
No, we're fucking bad.
But like I said, I won't ask this again. Who are you with?
It's not like you're gonna know their names. I don't think you would know them. They're, like I said, they're the other followers of Salune. You hear that around.
So I assume all of you are on the same, I guess, path that I am at the moment. I must say.
I don't know. You don't know what you want.
Because it seems like you know a bit more about. It seems like you know quite a bit about this Garen situation. And you know what? You both do remind me of certain individuals. Maybe we can help each other out here.
Yeah. What do you think?
He seems a little annoying, but trust me.
Oh yeah, I got that vibe too. It's kind of annoying.
I'm being super loud.
Yeah, dude, he fucking sucks, but like,
He gets his hand behind his back, he's just staring at you guys. He doesn't really care.
He's doing this behind his back.
Not again.
You
Yeah.
know that meme with like the face mask, which is him smiling and he's crying.
It's like, why do they remind me of people?
Okay, but
Should I give that necklace and tell him like a point of
Boss
contact?
music starts.
Yeah. it's like, oh.
Meet with him, with everybody else
And
first,
then-
and then we can decide to give him something. Because he's not an enemy right
So
now.
don't give him the necklace. But
Not
just
right
keep
now.
an eye on since he knows about the whole tadpole situation.
I say we wait.
Okay.
Just see. We talked it through, and we're gonna let
you were very loud, by the way.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
He was.
I know.
what do you mean by that?
He does not give a fuck.
He's so honest.
So what is the conclusion that you both need to come to?
Well, like we said, we work with people. We can't make decisions just us two. It's unfair.
Of course.
We would like you to meet with everyone. I think all our paths are gonna align on this issue.
I would love to meet with the rest of you, if that would be the case. Is there a specific location you would like to meet at?
Dude, it's gonna be a fucking house party.
BYOB.
Are you familiar with the Temple of Salune?
Absolutely, yes, of course. I am familiar.
Bring your-
You're a follower.
I wouldn't say I'm a follower, but I am familiar with Salune and the achievements you guys have put together, such as this amphitheater. It's quite wonderful.
At the temple.
Temple. After all this, I guess.
I do have some responsibilities I must tend to after the meeting, but I think this would be quite interesting and thing. But it was nice talking with the both of you, Ash and Gus. We shall talk later.
Mm.
And he kind of walks away, and he kind of disappears into the crowd of people. And at this very moment, is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I would like to make a perception check to see if that person is here. Something, or actually, I want to see if the richest person, like the richest group of people in the room.
Okay.
Because you can tell, like, these are all rich people.
Yeah.
But you can tell when people are rich.
Yeah. Which ones are rudest to the wait staff?
I would like to see the rich, and see
I'm gonna stay
see
with
if
you.
there's somebody that I'm looking for.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
I'm staying with them.
Make a perception.
Yeah.
That rolled out of my thing. Okay.
You're ridiculous.
You're
5.
rolling a little too much.
Hold on.
Bye.
I got a 19 over here.
You want to use that one then?
I'll use this one.
Alright.
I got a 19.
I got a 19, but it's a 23.
23. Nice. So both of you guys.
We
So
proceed the
like I
fuck out of
said,
this.
like you said before, everyone in this council meeting, in this meeting room, is very wealthy. But then there's a certain group of individuals who are much more well dressed, not well dressed, I should say, but more blinged out and more showing off of their wealth compared to others. And and you can also tell their personality is a lot more straightforward and cocky, and that would be the individuals from the Temurian Guild.
Temurian Guild.
And yes, and just to give you some quick context, so the Temurian Guild is it used to be, I won't say anything, but it's a very wealthy guild, one of the most wealthiest guilds in the world. That's one reason why they have a court here inside the meeting room. It's because of how wealthy they are and how powerful they are amongst the seas, as they originally as a pirate faction, and then over time, they've kind of acquired a status of royalness and wealth to the point where everyone recognizes them as a major powerhouse of the seas.
Okay.
And so much of certain prospects and trade opportunities go through them. And also when it comes to transporting goods from our lands from across the world, it will also have to go through the Temurian Guild as well, as they're, like I said, they
They're
have,
like immigration.
yeah, immigration. It's because they also have the largest fleet in the world, next
So
to
everything goes through them.
yeah, pretty much next to Boa Inks. But Boa Inks is more focused on airships. At this point.
So, Temurian Guild, Boba Inks.
Yes, I would say they're around the same level.
I think
But-
Boba Inks is the big bad, and we should take them down.
So everything goes through them, even if it's small.
Well, if it's small localized trade, it doesn't really matter. But when it
Right,
comes
but if
to,
it's overseas.
yeah,
it has to go.
if it crosses like large masses of water across like different continents, most of the time, 90% of the time, it'll go through them because, like I said, they have control of most seas, most territories along the shores, and most territories prolonging to small islands, and small small islands and like regions
Okay.
in the sea.
Do I see who I am looking for in this group?
You do not. You do not see someone who you're looking for in this group.
Okay.
But there could be individuals who you might
Recognize.
who could lead you to that certain individual.
I just want to look at them.
Okay.
I see them and I stare at them.
You stand there for a moment. How far away from you are you staring from?
I don't know how. Where was I when I saw them? Are they at the edge of the room? Are they in the middle?
They're towards the center of the room.
I would say I'm around the outskirts of this. So center, and then the outskirts. I'm like somewhere over here.
Okay. And so you're on the outskirts, just staring at them like directly, and
Yeah.
Aurelia, you're also looking. I guess you notice Aliel kind of staring at them directly.
Are we gonna talk to them? Sorry.
No, we're not gonna talk to them. But
Why not?
I know some of them, men.
Why?
Just some things from my past. It's nothing that important. We can move on. Let's probably go meet up with the group.
Why can't we talk to them?
I have no need to talk to them.
Yeah, but we have no need to talk to
it's-
anybody here. We're
Right,
still
but it'd
doing
probably
it.
be better if I don't go up to these men.
Okay.
Are they all men? Or are they just some
They're all
women?
men.
Okay.
At least the people from the Temurian Guild, they're all men.
Oh, okay.
And
I cast fireball.
and as you guys try to regroup and regather towards like just towards the center, or I guess wherever you guys want to gather, where you guys want to gather at, like around in the amphitheater.
Where's Salune? We're gonna congregate around him.
Thank you.
So,
Sarah?
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Sarah.
Alright. So as all of you guys kind of regroup together, Investor, you're still getting food. You guys finish talking with your representatives. You two as well. If you guys try to gather up together once again, and before heading out to meet with Sarah, there is a particular individual that all of you guys thought. Well, okay, let's say who's in the front forward. I guess I should say.
I would be hanging out kind of towards the exit, rather than going to 7.
I'll sit in the first floor.
Okay. So
I'm with him. So I'll
okay,
sit
can I have the
with
three of you guys make a perception checks real quick?
Oh my god, it's just enough.
I don't think I would go up to 7 either. I just wait near the exit and see. I just want to
8.
perception. You said.
22.
Okay.
15.
15.
22.
So both of you, as you guys are making towards the exit or towards the meeting area with the rest of you guys, all of you guys are together at this point, and then two of you guys specifically notice someone who might seem slightly familiar, a familiar pig mask, kind of strolling on through with a crown and nice red robe outlined with white fur, and he kind of swings by. He's like, "Hey, it's been a while.
Hey, what's up?
Didn't think I'll find you guys here."
Well, we tried to follow Friggin, and kind of just ended up here.
So you guys didn't end up catching him?
No, he's a sneaky bastard, as you know.
That's quite disappointing.
Yeah, but they said he could have dropped off somewhere around Feley, so we figured try to look for him here at this like high fancy panel.
Well, yes, that's why I'm here. I'm here to. I'm on his tracks as well, but I'm here for other reasons at the moment as well. And I might, I thought it was a good opportunity for me to get to know some of these people here. Very wealthy, self-interested people. And
Sounds like your thing.
yeah, totally my thing.
No, I mean like your thing to like keep an eye out on these people.
Oh yeah, definitely. He winks back, but he's like blinking both eyes. He can't really wink through. He's like, I'm sorry, I can't wink. But anyways, so what are you guys doing here, particularly? Like I said, I didn't think I'd find you guys here, because all I remember was you chasing after, freaking through those caves.
Right. We're actually here part of from the Temple of Solune. It's my patron, and my priest. He told us this might be a good place to go to keep an eye on people as well.
Yes, it is. This is the perfect opportunity to do so. A very good opportunity. And so, have you got anyone in mind? You can keep your tabs on.
It's the guy that sent us here. Sent us all the way to Lao.
Oh, Garen.
Yeah. Elephant guy. Oh, look. Well, Luxodon. The Luxodon over there. And there's, who did we tag? Fisher.
Some guy
This
named
guy.
Fisher from Yavian.
Some guys on Fisher from.
Yeah, he said he's old friends with Garen, which we know is code for bastard. So
Or
Big bastard.
they're having sex.
Oh.
I didn't say that in an accent. Or they're having sex.
Oh. That could also be interesting.
Yeah.
I doubt that, but yes,
I don't know,
it's quite interesting.
he's weird. But yeah, so we were given these necklaces to track them. So we gave one to Fisher.
Oh, these are special necklaces.
Yes. It's made out of what?
Valerian steel.
Valerian steel.
Oh, that's really nice. I'm surprised you gave me those out for nothing.
Wow.
Basically.
I mean, we kind of have to. Oh, yeah, we didn't pay for them, so.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Did you make some new friends here? Just wondering.
Kind of, right? Like, did you guys meet anybody?
Anybody you like?
I'm with everyone now, right?
Yeah, you guys are all together at this point.
Carter, wait, were you the one at the cave back there?
Oh, yes, you're the new guy around here.
Oh, I just realized that he survived.
Yeah.
That he survived the whole cave thing.
How did you make it out? I thought there was guards after you.
Oh yeah, there was quite a bit of guards after me.
I mean, you're unscathed. You
Yeah,
seem fine, honestly.
It wasn't a big deal. I mean,
Oh, was it? Can I make a deception?
yeah.
Deception
Okay.
check.
Or
Make
make an insight check.
Oh, insight. Sorry,
Yeah.
insight.
Deception check. I don't think you're alive. You gaslight him.
Is it 20?
Yeah, it's a D20.
All right, I'm gonna use your word.
How dare you?
15 plus 6.
Six?
11,
21. Nice.
21.
So,
21 plus 10. Sorry.
you, what you gather from just your initial conversation with him is that he is telling the wholehearted truth. That
okay.
he basically dealt with them very easily, and not only that, it was as if like it didn't even like mean anything to him.
Okay.
But-
like, nice.
But there's also something, just like, there's something that kind of aches at you, where it's just like, it seemed too easy for him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
But
Like, all right. Well, good on you.
but yeah, but he definitely did fight off those guards easily.
Nice.
And so, I'm like, yeah, like I said, there's quite an annoyance for a bit, but you know, things I dealt with, and I made my way here after hearing about the announcement of the meeting here. So I made my way here as soon as possible.
Well, cheers. Glad you're back.
Yeah, glad the rest of you are okay as well. And I heard some loud roaring coming from the cavern, the whole thing.
Oh, you mean this? And I bring out the eye.
Oh my god!
Eyes like this big.
I thought it was like a.
Oh my god! Why do you keep that with you?
Honestly,
He's
I mean,
gross.
it's kind of cool, right? I just showed it to
Oh
his face.
god! Okay. You know, I'm always for keeping trophies, but that's a little
Look,
too
it's
much.
still kind of wet.
Okay. Anyways,
Put it back in my bag.
so the rest of you guys, like I said, you guys made any talk to anyone else who seemed important?
We did speak to someone from Lithindale who seemed to know what was going on.
Oh, who might that be? If you don't mind me asking.
Did we answer his name?
Well, they would have introduced themselves like in the panel. So
His name was Asper.
Oh, Asper. You're familiar with Asper?
His
Yeah.
escapades with the Dicks for Hire.
Oh, the Dick Fires. Yeah, they're like I said, they were good for their time, but their time has passed. I mean no disrespect to them. They did good, but
Wow.
it's times have passed. I only wish they were more longer because it's things happened. That's all I'm going to say. But anyway, so you said you made connections with this Asper?
Yes. He's meeting us at the temple.
About
Yeah.
okay. All right. So you guys have some leads. That's great. Well, I'm gonna go off and do my own thing real quick, and maybe, just maybe, things will end up just fine. But I'll catch all of you later. And do you guys need anything real quick?
Well, I'm
Did
still at
you-
a loss for what to do. Do we still chase on Friggin?
At the moment, since Friggy's on the loose, like I said, it figures that the rest of you tracked him here, right? Am I right?
yes.
Alright. So maybe it might be good to stake out for a few days, or if anything, try to find a way to keep on his tracks.
Alright.
But if not, I could always go after him myself, and then, eventually he has to come out at some point. So he is someone who's on the run, and also it's not a very good look for him to be on the run at this point. So even if he ever does come out of hiding, questions are going to be raised, answers must be questioned, and so it's be hard for him to avoid all that. But honestly, all in all, good job. You guys did what you needed to do. Now he's on the run. Because now people are gonna question his authority. So, I say give yourself a pat on the back. Take some time to yourselves. Do what you have to do. If anything comes up, I'll be there. And you guys already know. You guys already seem like you know what you're doing at this moment. Going after Garen, because. But we'll see what happens with that.
So, shall we go after Garen then?
I would say at this point, keep a low profile. as we don't need to escalate things at the moment. No need to. Things will come up eventually, and they for sure will. With friggin' on the run, it's only a matter of time till the evidence begins to show up one by one.
Did you happen to find a sending stone? The sending stone I asked you for?
Yes, I did. And he pulls out a sending stone. He's like,
You should get a pet rock, one of those, those pet rocks.
hands it to you.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm adding to our inventory.
So there you go. Now you guys have something to contact me with. And
I would
about
call my parents, but I don't have any.
Me neither.
you probably didn't need to hear that, but it's all right. And about that individual, for both of you, Aliok and Velmer, just want to let you know that he's a lot closer than you think he is, so keep an eye out. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I'll talk to you all later. And he kind of skips through on the crowd and disappears out of sight.
What you looking for?
You didn't want to ask more, you know.
I was looking, but I didn't see the person I was searching for. But and then like Aliok's like starts shaking, like his arm starts twitching. His arm, not his wing. His arm starts shaking. He's like in a very like frenzy kind of panic. Yeah.
Okay. And so if you're kind of in a frenzy kind of panic, the rest of you guys, like I said, you guys get together. You guys have a bit of time to talk among yourselves, discuss what happened or what your plan is to do before meeting up with Sarum, and continuing on with the meeting, if not towards the end of the meeting.
It's all right. Just be vigilant and
Right.
don't worry. Oh, it's me. You know.
Oh, right. That's Belma.
I've been with you the whole time.
Is
How am I
that
supposed to know
Belma?
who that is?
That Belma? Oh,
I am Velma.
Okay. All right. Nice.
I-
And I put my hood up, the hood that I had on, and I'll just stay kind of my own thing for a little bit. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Who are you looking for?
Just some person that I have some unfinished business with. Yeah.
Right. I'm not against like suddenly meeting like all these people at once, but it is quite a lot of people. We picked up this guy. Now we're gonna be meeting someone at the temple, and now you two are looking for someone.
Right. I'm not like necessarily looking for him. Oh, kind of, but not kind of like.
You're going out of your way.
I don't want to meet this person right here, right now. But if it so happens we do, I think I'm a little scared.
Maybe, would you like to give them a description to help? Or
Yes.
Right.
So we know what to look out for. And who to cast Fireball
It's
at.
up to you.
Right. So this person, he is he's a human. He has he has darker hair, a darker skin. He's very
Dark hair and dark skin.
dark hair, dark skin, and he has this very he's like a puppy nose, not a puppy nose, but like a bridge nose. It's very pointy. And he's very like handsome.
Okay.
He's very handsome. Some would say, obviously, but I would try and see him. I would assume he's in his best outfit if Tech says he's near. So if you see someone along those lines, then, please keep an eye out.
Well, honestly, I can detect him if you'd like, but it seems like it'd be an issue.
Will he understand that you're detecting him?
I'm not sure. It might be a gamble, honestly.
Do people understand when they're being detected by magic?
Depends on the person.
Yeah, it depends on the person. Its spell says.
What does the spell say?
Yeah, what's the spell say?
This spell is that Locate object. And locate object allows you to describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the object's
So
location.
yeah,
It
no,
has to
they-
be inanimate, I think.
Like an object?
Yeah,
I think
if
it
you
has to be
could describe
inanimate.
his apparel, then that's the only way to find him.
I wouldn't know what he's wearing
So
today.
that's alright.
I know he wears black boxers every day.
Oh, yeah, is there maybe... Does he have something
A
distinct on him?
necklace.
He does have something distinctive. He wears a key around his neck. The key is gold.
I might need a bit more than that. There's a lot of gold
It
keys.
has 3 prongs. And it has like kind of like a... It's very decorated. That's all I can tell you.
Well, shall I?
Yeah,
Decorated
try.
with what?
Jewels. That's sure.
I'll ask one more time, but you seem scared.
Right? No. It's fine if you do it. I just don't want to see him right now.
Alright. Should I roll or anything for it?
If he comes and you see him, I can use my gem of brightness and blind you for like a minute.
I don't think that would be beneficial for me.
I thought you didn't want to see him.
Right, and maybe he'll see me, and I don't want him to see
I
me
can
as well.
blind him too.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, if you'd like, yeah.
Why does nobody ever want me to blind someone?
Yeah, can I cast detect or locate object?
Okay, object. Okay, yeah. And so, what specific object are you looking for?
A gold key with 3 prongs.
3 prongs. Okay.
It's a necklace.
As a necklace.
What's the radius on that?
It is within 1,000 feet of you.
1,000 feet.
Crazy.
Okay. So, as you're trying to locate this specific object, there is some tension going in a certain direction, and the tension kind of leads back towards the back of the amphitheater, towards I guess the balcony area of the amphitheater, in the very back. So that's where you feel it locating.
Well, I do think he's here, at least in this area. It's pointing towards that direction. I point towards the amphitheater, or the back of the
I
amphitheater.
turn my head and I look towards the back of the amphitheater.
Okay, and you look towards it. Right now, you can't see what's on the balcony area, but because the curtains are covering all the balconies.
All right. So he's up there.
Well, so this pool. Yeah, he's up there.
All right. Oh, that's I guess I'll avoid that. And if you do see him, please.
Should I go after him?
No,
Why not?
this man is.
I can
too-
take him.
Is he someone you want to kill?
By the way, Aliarch seems like it's quite daunting.
There's a couple of us. Okay.
Yeah, he wouldn't do anything around this
One
area
guy
now.
versus 6 of us.
Right, but now isn't the time to kill him. I don't know if I want to kill him, but this person hurt me to an unimaginable degree, and his time of reckoning will come soon. It's not now.
I grabbed his wing. It's okay.
Okay. From this point forward, you guys are still together. You guys are not trying to do anything else.
I'm good.
Okay. So, you guys meet up back with Sarah, and you guys kind of recollect yourselves and try to make your way back to your original seats where you guys were at the very beginning of the meeting. And as the meeting begins to start again, can I have everyone roll a insight check?
D20.
Oh, I'll say either insight or perception, whatever you guys want to do.
And that one.
Yep.
15 for both is the
8.
same.
Save for what check?
Insight.
8 for insight.
I got 18.
For
Insight. Insight.
18 on insight.
15.
Insight perception.
I'm gonna say perception so everyone says.
You said
15 for perception.
perception.
Little
So you did
different.
perception, and then what'd you roll?
6.
6. Okay, so then you guys roll insight. You guys roll perception. So we'll start with the perception first. For a moment, as actually no, I'll go with insight real quick. I'm sorry. So as you guys are looking around trying to get the state of the room, and the people's like mind state, all the individuals in this very room right now, as conversations come to a closing, some people begin to get tensed up slightly. As normally at the end of these meetings, there's some tension between certain courts, as sometimes some agreements will screw other people over, or some agreements or some courts would just have gone the short end of the stick when it comes to certain deals. So as it comes to close of the meeting, you guys notice just a bunch of people. You see like small drips of like sweat kind of going down, and also others just kind of like, more up-heartedly after their negotiations have ended. And at this point, for perception, you two, you notice something that's coming from the top of the amphitheater. And this isn't part of the amphitheater, you can tell, as you see like a small mist of fog begins to come from the cracks from the top of the amphitheater coming down. And as you guys are kind of all around looking around, people are kind of becoming more confused as they look up. You see the fog and mist coming down into the crowd. And at this point, the fog begins to kind of burst and like spread around the whole amphitheater. And everyone started to panic. It was like, what's going on? What's going on? And you guys don't really notice what's going on at the moment either. But Sarum kind of looks around and is like, is everyone okay?
Are any of us monks? Nobody has purity of body. Am I resistant to poison?
The people around seem distraught. Wait.
Girl,
You
there's
guys-
there's fully like fog settling down from the top.
Oh yeah, no, I just noticed them starting to for the insight. The beverages here, they're not poisoned as well, are they?
I do not believe so. Check, do you have the drinks on you?
Oh, this glass right here?
This is not. What was that?
Oh, this will
Delicious.
He looks at us like, this isn't supposed to be happening. Everyone stay together real quick. Keep an eye out what's happening.
Do you think this could just be tech?
It might be tech, but I thought he was just gonna keep an eye on people.
I don't know what he does.
Right. I look back at the curtain, and I turn to Byron. I'm not sure.
Does it look magical?
With magical?
I cast detect magic.
Yes, detect magic?
Yeah.
Fuck me, yeah.
I was like, I hear that. I immediately hear you asking that. I'm like, I cast detect magic.
So, you detect magic not from the frog, but there's multiple different types of magic items that everyone's carrying on themselves, but not anything specific inside the fog or from the fog itself.
So like the fog doesn't have any. It's not like any. It's not like from cast fog
No.
or anything. It's just.
So, what's the verdict?
Well, a lot of people have magic items on them. The fog itself isn't magic though. Nobody casted that. Seems to be.
Should we go and find out what it is?
You want to climb on the roof?
Still have
Yeah.
that location thing.
Oh, yes. I can locate it.
Is it
Locate
still-
the fog.
No. Is it still pulling?
Oh,
The key.
towards the key.
Is it? Where's he at now?
Shall I check?
Is it a concentration one? Like, is it still going on right now? Or
I have to ask. Yeah, he would know.
No, it'll say it on the spell thing.
Locate
if it's
object.
concentrated.
Okay, obviously, so you're trying to locate the key still?
Yeah, the key again.
Okay, so the key is no longer within radius.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And at this moment in time, those who were, would you guys roll again for your perception check? 15?
15.
Okay, so you would see it. from where the mist is coming from at the very top of the amphitheater, you see what looks like to be a rope kind of flung down.
Can I cut it?
It's really far. It's like directly in the center of the
Okay.
amphitheater. And the amphitheater is around 500 feet wide.
500 feet, so
Hey.
it's in the middle.
Yeah, so it's like directly in the middle, and where the
Yeah.
fog is coming down, and the ceiling itself, it's around like 100 feet tall. So it's very very large building, and where you guys are looking where the rope is coming from, you see something heavy that's coming down with a rope, and as the fog begins to mist its way throughout the crowd and begins to dissipate from the ceiling, you see a figure in the fog, almost like they're floating in the air.
It's Beyonce. It's the halftime
Oh
show.
my god, that's quite exciting. It's one of those party performances.
And as all of you guys are looking around for a moment,
Is it assuming a pageant?
you see the body dangling from a rope.
Oh!
I don't think it's a.
Oh!
Like
Like,
noose.
And as the fog is, you hear screaming, roaring throughout the crowd.
I thought it was like an assassin.
What is the? What kind of body is it?
You see a very large body of a Laxodon.
Oh!
And you see the very person some of you just talked to about an hour ago, Garen Lemen, hanging.
Is Garen
From-
dead?
Garen Lemen hanging from the ceiling of the amphitheater in the center. As you see a whole bunch of people around the amphitheater start to scream in terror, and people start to leave. The guards come rushing through the doorway, exitway, trying to find a way to get him down from the ceiling, and are starting to make their way towards the rooftop. And at this point, Sarah's like, "Alright, let's get out of here." And as you guys begin to get up, you look at Garen's body. You see on his clothes tattered. You see on one side of his used to be very nice particular suit and now ripped up. You see on one side a painting or a quick painting of looks like to be a pig with a crown.
Joe, he's kind of sussing me out a little.
Well, he told us he would do stuff like that.
I know, but like
He's about that life.
with like everything, like him, like the whole he defeated them like too easily.
Oh my word. Someone left him hanging.
Oh!
I just got left hanging. He was my ticket to the punch of the
But
Level
no one
2
chased him or
forever.
anything. He just went missing.
I
Just
look.
like that.
I look up. Seeing the symbol of the blade, and I go, what? And I turn towards Sarah. Is he walking away?
She's getting up right now along with the rest of you.
Oh, I think we should go. Maybe we'll see Tech later. Obviously, but we should get out of here before this gets messier.
Yeah, let's go.
Just a dead body, no big deal.
Alright.
I mean, we wanted him dead anyways. Why not?
Alright, so as you guys make your way out of the amphitheater of the Moonlight panel, a very tragic ending to the night. A very traumatic experience for some, even. As you guys leave the Moonlight Theater with a sour taste in your mouth. At this point, you guys have, like I said, you guys have a bit of time to talk among yourselves as you guys are walking back towards the Temple of Selune. And because as you guys are walking out back towards the temple, you see heaps of guards kind of running through the streets, making their way towards the Moonlight panel. As remember, Garen Lemen was the head of the military district here in Feley. Interesting. And so with now the leader, the militaristic leader, out of the picture, a lot of things seem to be in chaos right now. As you see troops of linemen kind of running through the streets, like I said, making their way to the moonlight panel and try and make a perimeter around, try to figure out who's done this. And you guys have a bit of time among yourselves to talk.
Whoa, that was crazy. Wasn't expecting that.
It was not a performance.
Not a performance. Or an assassin like I thought it was.
It could have been described as a performance.
I like Shiver. Aliok. I know you're looking for this one particular person, but they seem to have left even before the incident. At least my detection says so.
All right. That's all right.
I guess we can fairly say that Tech is quite a skilled assassin.
Yeah.
My type of guy.
I'll look over again.
Yeah, I like eye her. What the fuck? Right. Did he say he will see us soon? He said he'll see us soon, so maybe we can ask him why he did that. Did we tell him we need him?
I don't think so. It's quite irritating.
It is quite irritating. Maybe Tech has a way into the Persevere.
I'm also gonna miss out payment in my ticket.
Right.
Level 2 forever.
Level 2 forever. I hated that.
Well, now I have to talk. He did say he would get me into the Persevere, I suppose.
Right.
Although I feel like that's gonna end up with me sneaking into the library.
At least you're inside.
Yeah.
We're at the temple, or we're on the way back.
You guys are on the way back right now.
Oh, man. I mean, it wasn't a total waste of time, I guess. We saw some people, right? Like, we got all amulets in. Anybody still have one?
I still have one.
Mine's on the dead man.
How did your conversations fare? I look at Soul and Gus. I don't know if you're still Gus.
I'll revert my disguise at this point. I'll be Belmer.
Hey, welcome back.
Right. We talked to Asper, and he said that we would meet at the temple. Apparently, Lithindale has been going through the same stuff that all of these neighboring regions are going through. With the tadpoles.
Right.
So
So somebody's shipping the water out globally.
that's what it seems like.
And it seems like we have to. They got past the Temerian Guild. So that could possibly mean that everybody's in on this.
Maybe we should investigate the Temerian Guild.
That's a good idea. They are very powerful. Could they trace us back with the amulet? Is it a two-way beacon or is it a one-way?
You'd have to ask Selwyn. I don't know anything about this amulet.
It's on the dead body.
You should have taken it back.
Oh,
You
wow.
did tell. I mean, do you have yours?
I gave mine away to some guy from Yamia.
Did you tell them where it was from?
No. I just said it was Valyrian.
Okay. Did you guys have yours?
Well, I still have mine.
So only he has given away his amulet?
Didn't you give away?
Yeah, yes, but I didn't tell him where it was from. I just told him it was from the I don't think anybody's gonna know. Unless
Isn't
they
he
know
dead?
that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's not like anybody knows where that one's from.
So what do we do? I don't know what to do.
Oh, is
So we'll
this?
see.
We need to talk
Go
to
ahead.
Nick.
We'll
Sorry.
see what Sarah has to say, and hopefully we'll see Tech. I need to have a talk with Tech now.
Yikes.
Well, we'll also
Is
see
Sarah in
Asper
front of
before
us?
we go to the temple.
Sarum is in front of you guys. He's kind of by himself in the front, like 5 feet ahead of you guys. Kind of just strolling a bit faster than usual, but you can tell, all of you can tell that he has a lot of things going through his head right now.
Right. And I walk up to Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
Yes.
Byram just told me that you planted one of the amulets on Garen Lament.
Yeah.
And that might be a problem. Can they trace that back to us?
They could pervert the magic, but they should not be able to chase it back to us.
That's great news.
But I say in the meantime, keep those necklaces out of sight. Use them for your own use, but at this moment in time, we can't go forward using those, because if they they are able to trace back that specific necklace that can have him back to any of you, that could spell some real trouble for the rest of us.
All right, that's good to know. I only gave one of my necklaces. Everybody else has theirs. It was to some guy named Fisher from Yavien, from Quintonshire.
Okay.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I think we're good.
Good. Sorry about the ending for tonight. It shouldn't have ended like this. Things should have gone a lot smoother. Do any of you know what happened? Some of you. I've been looking around. It seemed like some of you may have known who's done this.
Well, we have seen that symbol back in Lao, and it was from somebody that we had met. I don't know if you saw that individual who came up to us in the meeting.
Is that who I think it is?
The blade.
Let's see. Well, if you ever come in contact with him again, I would proceed with caution. As although he is a very powerful individual, he's fighting for something that's inherently right. Like I said, just be careful with him. He can be a bit impulsive.
Right. Yeah. I'll keep an eye. Yeah.
Alright. And he continues walking forward, and the rest of you guys trailing behind him. Any last words before we make our way?
I just look at Vestra and just like, is that a new flower?
It's too upsetting to get flowers right now.
Ah,
It's too
I see.
jarring. I'm too spooked.
So is it just wilting all the flowers? Is your crown just like old now?
It's not like wilting, but you see,
It's
you see some of the flowers just kind of bent over a bit.
Oh no, someone died.
Oh, did you at least enjoy the food?
I loved it.
Okay. Feeling sick or anything?
No,
No?
I never.
And I just continue writing notes in the journal.
Okay. Alright.
Are you sure we should just be leaving his body up there? Or letting others deal with it?
I don't think we
Maybe
should
we
deal with
should.
it.
There's too many.
We're not really supposed to be like that well acquainted with him.
I see.
You're supposed to fucking pay us. Why are we all never getting paid? Does he have a wife that handles his expenses?
We can probably go to the office again in a little bit, see if
The
they'll
office,
pay
like
us.
office hours.
I mean,
Yeah.
what was he like? What was his professional title?
He was.
He was head of the military.
Head of the military?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we should walk into a heavily militarized.
Maybe we can go to like a secretary. I'm sure those records of us doing all the job was there, right? Unless those are
He
covered
was
up.
he was head of the city watch.
Head of the city watch. Okay. All right.
Well, seems like matters have gotten more pressing.
Kind of feels like one thing after another on top of each other. My brain kind of
Bars.
hurts.
If your brain hurts, imagine having two brains and your one brain.
You have two brains inside of you.
Like two different thoughts.
Oh.
I can hear hers. They're not nice.
What did she
Sometimes
say?
they are funny.
What is she saying
What
to
did
you?
she say?
She's saying right now, she said he deserved it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like her.
I think so too.
So with that, we're gonna go to a quick break, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys soon.
Oh, wait, before we go. Oh, he's not here anymore.
TJ Blanky left.
But thank you, TJ, for gifting
Another
5
sub-
subs.
Another 5
Yeah,
subs.
thank you.
Oh
Thank you, TJ.
my
And he also
goodness.
gifted us bits, so thank you so much for all
Aw.
that.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Thank
TJ
you.
Blanky, for the subs.
You'll see this in the body.
Yeah, you see it in the
Thank
VOD.
you.
Thank you so
On
much,
YouTube.
TJ. Again, thank you. Another 5 subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Hopefully you'll be back and you can see this and continue watching us live. But anyways, we'll see all you guys back real soon.
10 minutes. Or
And
so.
that's
And
not.
we're back. Thank you everyone for tuning back to the stream. So let's continue. So, with everyone making your way back towards the Temple of Selune, when the meeting started later at night, so around this time, it's almost midnight at this point, as you guys are making your way through the streets. And as you guys make it back towards the Temple of Selune, Sarum kind of just has much of a worried look on his face as he continues forward. And as he enters into the temple, he kind of like goes to the back area. He looks at the rest of you. It's like, okay, get some rest tonight. I do not know what will happen in the next upcoming days, but we're going to have to endure. See to it that you all get some rest. And then he kind of goes back to the back of the temple where he usually is. So, and then the rest of you guys kind of go off to your own rooms for a bit. And is there anything you guys want to do as you guys head back to your rooms?
Did I see Tech give Aurelia the sending stone?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did in front of all of it.
Oh. Well, can you like send him a message?
Well, what should I say?
Ask him why he stabbed Garen the man in front of everyone. Well, I guess that's kind of like he wanted to send a message, but like, why did he have to do it now?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'll take out the sending stone. I'll use the shard. It's only 25 words or something. What? 25 words, yeah. Okay, so. Hi, Tech. Did you kill Garen Lemen? Why during the Moonlight panel? Very public, very scary.
And I can't get to the Perseverum now.
We don't get paid. Oh, that's just 20. Or the Perseverum. There you go, 23.
Question mark, question mark.
It's a text.
Is an emoji one word?
I will be seeing all of you guys relatively soon, and I'll explain why things had to go down the way they had to go down.
Sounds like
So
something in Gaslight.
can they hear him say that?
No, only you did.
Okay.
Only-
So he got back to me. Not gonna like the answer. He said, basically he did what he had to do, and he'll tell us why later. So, I guess we'll see him later.
It's a very sus answer.
I don't want to see him no more.
I did have some suspicions.
Well, I guess we just have to wait it out. Sleep with one eye open.
And then at this point, both Balmer and Soyo, you guys get a message in your head. Hello, this is Aspa. Catching up on what happened. Do you want to meet up now or meet up later? It's up to you. I understand this is quite intruding after the whole incident that happened.
I think we should still meet up.
Oh, did you get that message in your head?
Oh, yes.
Meet up?
I think so. Yeah, no.
Do we hear them? Do we hear them talking about this?
Well, you hear them talking, yeah, but you don't hear the message.
Well, what's going on?
We got a message from Asper, the guy that we told you about, that we think is not involved with the tadpoles, but he knows a lot about it.
He's
said-
following the story.
Yeah. He wants to meet up.
Should we all go?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says he would like to meet all of you, so
maybe one of us can stay back and hide, just to make sure. What if they ambush us or something?
Both of you guys can still respond to it.
Alright. We will meet you at the temple doors.
No.
No.
Pull up.
I think it's a good idea to look for someone to like.
Stay back. Who has good stealth other than you two? Because you guys have to be front center.
I'm a little healer boy.
Anybody have good stealth? My
I don't
stealth
trust you
is
to be our backup.
Yeah.
my stealth is +2.
I can
Mine's
stay back. I don't
4.
mind.
No, but you
Well,
two should be in the front because
Yeah,
you're
it's
the
gonna
two
be
that he knows.
confusing.
Where were you
You're
all
not there.
meeting him?
The temple.
The front of the
Temple
temple.
doors.
Temple, the temple.
Temple no
You heard
inside.
us.
Well, we don't really have to hide. We just have to stay inside.
Right.
It's not
I'll
like-
stay by your side.
Well, we need to be close enough to
Listen.
jump in. Yeah,
That's
listen,
fine.
jump
Do you
in.
wanna stay behind?
Do you think this guy will? Did this guy give off the vibe that he's gonna attack us?
He seems,
You always have to be prepared.
Yeah, he seems pretty trustworthy, but it's always better safe than sorry.
What did the Vestra say?
I have a +5. I can stay behind.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just have you like around the corner.
Brandon, what's the layout of the temple? Like,
So the
is it like a hallway entrance?
So the layout of the temple is there is a hallway entrance, and so but it's not like a closed off hallway entrance, and so which leads into the temple. And the temple it's a pagoda.
Oh,
It's a pagoda with like side kind of like side buildings next to it that lead to like your rooms and stuff like that.
well, it's a temple. You know, you just meet them in the front, and we can just hang out in the temple. It's open, and we'll just say we're
By, like, a
patrons
window.
of Saluna if he gets wonders why we're here.
Salune.
Yes.
Well, he knows why you're there. Like he's expecting like the group.
I don't think I've met this individual.
No, but they told him.
Yeah.
Oh.
They told him that they were with a group.
Well, I can pretend to not be in the group.
Wait, why? Why are you pretending
in
to not be?
case he's not trustworthy.
Oh,
We
she's
can-
staying back.
Yeah,
We can
that's
do 2.
Avestra staying back. Yeah, sure, we can do
The
that.
red
I mean, if he
towel
seems
tends to
trustworthy,
go
then invite him in and go say hello. I mean, the
It's
door
not-
is open. Like, we can literally
Yeah.
hear you guys
Me and Johnny are
outside.
skeely bros.
Yeah, but just have it be in the front.
Eczema bros.
Why you want to
Wait,
invite
no,
him
guys.
in if you're not trustworthy?
If he seems trustworthy.
Yeah, but you never know.
You said there's no doors in the front entrance, right?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's an open entrance.
I know, but you're still keeping him at the front of the
Yeah.
temple rather than putting him in.
And we'll just be inside, in view.
Yeah.
So everyone's going out to the front except for Evestra.
I'll kind of hang out in the front, but like not with the group.
And how about everyone else? Any other preparations?
I can.
before?
Oh, I am not Suspiria. I cannot do telepathic communication.
I
What is
will
the time?
I will touch Belmer, advantage on next initiative, and I give you 2. Everybody else has dark vision, right?
Oh, no.
Oh, really?
I'll give you
Yeah.
3.
I have dark vision already.
I'll give you 3 dark vision, 300 feet for an hour.
I have dark vision.
No, he's giving me a 2.
To
Oh.
Vestra,
Mm.
Prindle, and Belmer.
And the current time check is.
Current time check almost midnight.
Oh,
Okay.
it's midnight.
It's not.
I thought it was 9 p.m.
Because the meeting took place at night, and so the meeting took a few hours.
Oh.
The meeting took a few hours,
Okay.
but then by the time the meeting ends, it's around midnight.
Can I just sit around at the entrance and just do everything through the perspective of my bullets?
Yeah.
So we're just meeting. Well, to me, it's like random company right now.
This was a guy that was at the Moonlight panel
Okay.
that Belmer and Solil talked to. So I think he's on the same side. He's kind of been investigating the tadpoles like we have.
All right.
So we're probably gonna go and talk about, the elephant in the room.
I do figure after that incident.
Did
There's
anybody
a
make that
some-
joke yet?
Excellent.
That's a who? Why didn't we?
Oh, shoot, that's funny.
So is anybody
I
who's talking
should've-
about the elephant in the room?
That shit was too
I do
good.
suppose so.
I don't know what. What?
Don't give it to him.
Yo.
Man, bug Johnny, huh?
Fuck Johnny.
Alright. So like I said, any last minute preparations you guys would like to do?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh no, I don't need to do that.
until I find out more.
So before, what was that?
Oh, until I find out more. We're good.
So before we get to the meeting with Asper, Aliok, as you're in the hallway preparing to meet with this individual, as you're leaving your room, making your way towards the entrance of the temple, make a quick perception check.
Strong.
Nine.
I can't talk.
If my boards were already outside,
And
do I have to make one?
No,
Okay.
you're good. Specifically, Aliok. So as you're walking around through the night of the temple, there's only a few candles lit at a moment's notice. And as you're walking through the dark corridors, making your way towards the entrance, you see you can't see who this figure is, but you see a shadow around the corner, in the corner of your eye. As you turn around, the figure disappears.
My when the pounding in your ears gets really loud, that's what's happening in my head right now. I feel like my feet go cold, and I stop for a second, and it went down the corridor till I muster up the courage and I follow. And I just try and peek at who was there.
Yeah. So as you try to peek around and see who's there, you don't see any sign of any individual being in that specific corridor or where they could be. And as you continue to look around, you hear a voice right behind you, next to your ear. You belong to me. And as you turn around, all you see is a cloaked figure, faceless, staring directly into your eyes.
I pull my dagger, and do I recognize his face?
As you pull the dagger, the vision fades, and you see Belmer in front of you.
What? Are you alright, Aleo?
I don't belong to you, Belma!
No,
Belma?
you don't. What, are you alright? What's going on?
Yeah,
You alright?
yeah. And I sheath my dagger. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. I thought someone was behind me, and it was just, I realized it's you.
The guy, or talking about, is he here?
No. He's not here at the temple. I thought I saw someone, but it was no one.
I mean, what I love.
Maybe you did. Maybe he's around.
I don't think so. I don't think he's here. I'm gonna go to bed, Velma. It's been a long day. And I kind of like pull on the cummerbund around my thing. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just tired.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'll walk you to your quarters.
We're gonna
I think
temple to talk to.
you guys can handle it, right?
Wait, no, you go ahead and do what you need to do.
You have to be there.
I can't leave him.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. You go. Is
The
everybody
way
behind
he's
me?
about to get
Is it just
abducted.
Belmer?
It's just Belmer, but at this point, everyone's kind of caught up with you at this point.
I'm fine, guys. Don't worry. I need some sleep. I haven't gotten my meditation in, so it's just one of those moments. Haven't said everyone. It's fine.
We all hear this as well.
Anyways,
Alright.
Asper's gonna be here soon.
Do you turn around?
Yeah, I turn around and I go to my room.
Okay. And so then, this is the rest of you guys alone in the corridors.
I gotta go. I can't leave him.
That's fine. It's fine. You could go.
He does seem shaken up.
We'll figure it out.
I could watch him. With my familiar.
No.
I'll go with him. Just to.
You little
Might-
creep.
That's a
Might
little
need
weird.
comforting more than surveillance. But
Well.
Tell Asper my regards. I'll go. I'll tell Alia sneakily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we sleep in the same room?
You don't know I'm following.
Alright.
So, the rest of you guys make your way towards the front of the temple on your own. So you're in front.
I think our camera's frozen.
Oh no.
No, how long has that been frozen? It's okay, I got it. You guys keep going.
Okay. So
Not us though.
you're in front. Who's up next?
I was still kind
I'll
of.
go after Solid.
I was just gonna head
Really?
back.
Prindle? I guess the three of you can be next to each other.
Yeah.
They're good.
Alright. And then you're
I was just gonna head back.
on the side. Vestro, you're
You mean all the way in the back?
make a self check for me.
Okay.
Oh.
If I bust ass, I bust ass.
Still at the pagoda, right? Pagoda? Is that?
Yeah, you guys are like in the
Okay.
front.
Good.
I'm not like. I'm
My
pretending to
bitch
not like be
claws.
swift in the back.
Okay.
Stop it.
As you guys make your way towards the front, you see a familiar figure with green cloaks and robes in the front. And you see Elf up front, and as you three of you guys walk out, he looks around for a moment and he's like, Ash.
I forgot. That's what I told him. I was like, who is that?
Hello, Ash. Your friend here has told me a bit about the rest of you, and I'm Asper. Who are you?
Aurelio.
Aurelio?
We're still giving
Prindle.
names.
Prindle.
Because I was like, she said
So what
Ash.
is-
Okay.
What is your purpose?
Is
here?
it Prindle?
What do you want to
He
talk
wants
about?
to die.
What do I want to talk about? Well,
What do you mean we know what you
Oh, I'm not familiar. I just don't.
after the incident that happened today,
Hmm.
well, before the incident, I should say, you and your friend here, and where's your other friend, by the way, Gus?
Because we had a few complications with one of our other.
We had an
members.
emergency.
So he's taking care of that.
I see. Well, alright. I hope they do well, but we'll go on without them. So we discussed before how there's some potential, I should say, atrocities going on within the Feley officials and government, and that led me all the way here to hopefully confront the man in charge, or the man who I thought would be behind this whole operation.
Friggin'.
I don't know much about Free, but I was talking about Garrett.
I did notice something on the body as it was hanging. A picture of a painting.
Yes, I noticed that as well. And now with that ongoing, I do not know where we go from here at this current moment. As, like I said, most of my lead led directly back to Garrett. But at this point, with him being gone, there's nothing much I could track back on.
I see.
And first of all, I don't even know who could have committed such a crime in front of me. You know who this may be.
The painting is familiar to us.
We've seen it around Feley. Someone called the Blade.
Have seen it
Wow.
Yeah, we saw him.
Wow.
Because we're
The
currently
Blade.
in Feley.
The Blade in Lao. Yes.
I do not know of such a name, but what he did was very costly. What this individual did was very costly. Now we have no leads. Now we have nowhere to go. So, is this individual among your ranks? Among you?
The
Among
Blade?
us?
The Blade?
Yes.
No.
No.
Is there any way to get into direct contact with this individual?
We see him against our will most of the time.
Yeah. Kind of just shows up.
And there's no way you could contact him?
We haven't given any tracking or amulets, right?
No. I may have a way to communicate with him one-on-one.
Like a Sunday. So,
we have already used it for today, questioning him about what just went on. We asked him if he was responsible for Garen Lemen's death and
which he is, right?
why he did it. Honestly, he didn't say yes or no that he did it. He said he not exactly that clear, but he said something along the lines of that there was a reason it happened and that we would hear from him soon.
Yeah. He kind of hinted that he did do it, but he was
Yes.
very
But
ominous.
yes.
about
You know people like that.
But it seems like we have no
Little bit
trace
vague.
of where he is. But seems like contact.
Honestly, a little suspicious of him.
That is
at the
very
moment.
suspicious of him.
You, a literal mercenary assassin.
If there was any way to
Dude,
deal
that's
with,
why I know. I know my people.
He's bad news, just like me.
if there's any way to deal with the situation, that was definitely not the way to handle it. And like I said, now we're stuck in a bad place. With the city watch now on full security and full alert, there's not much we can do with getting into the garrison at the moment and getting more information on Garen. With now the city on edge with who could have done it, which you obviously know who, but now with the city going after this perpetrator, there's only so much that we can do. But potentially, if we're able to get into direct contact with this so-called Blade, he seems like he could know a lot. Did he know it just as much as you did when it comes to Garen and this whole situation?
I feel like he knew more.
He definitely knew more than us,
Yeah.
but we
He knew
did
more.
quite a bit of investigating ourselves with his guidance.
See. And is this all of you at the moment?
Like I said, the two individuals that were gone.
There's two more of you.
Yes.
Mm. Oh.
The one that you've met before.
Yes.
Oh wait,
So
you're here with us
No,
or
it's
no?
just you three. It's just
Sorry.
Solo,
So three.
Aurelia, and Prindle.
Okay, there are 3 of us that are missing.
Three of you guys.
Some are unwell, so they're resting for now after that incident.
4.
Alright.
4?
Cat.
Oh my fucking god! 4 of us that are not here, tending to other business.
Okay, that's fine.
6 foot 8 is just like what?
Because now, unfortunately, there's other rumors going on right now at the moment, which could be quite detrimental to our investigations, and to not only, I'm afraid, to me, but possibly to the rest of you. As we're talking right now, the City Watch is investigating the Temerian Guild. As the Temerian Guild right now is under scrutiny of having possible accusations being accused of them of working with government in illegal affairs. And right now the running rumor is that Garen somehow backstabbed the Temerian Guild, and that's why such circumstance came out to be.
These are rumors.
Yes, these are rumors at the moment, but they're quite disastrous ones. Because if this rumor gets out of hand, and then the Temerian Guild does become fully involved within this investigation, not only that, some serious consequences can come out of it. The worst one being war.
Honestly, amongst all those officials, I wouldn't imagine that to be not too far ahead.
Yes, it's quite disastrous. The war between the Palamore Alliance and the Temerian Guild will cost the world millions of lives. That's
Well-
something we cannot afford.
We should prevent this as soon as possible, no?
Yes, of course. And that's why we have to get to the bottom of this, of why this so-called blade of yours did what he did. Because like I said, it was reckless and irresponsible with what he did. Like I said, there was multiple ways to approach this. And the way he did it certainly was not the way I was thinking of doing this. But if we don't deal with this soon, some serious consequences can pop up very soon.
Well, I guess it's something we must consult with our party, but us being the closest, let's say, relatives bear lament and this issue,
Yes, because
maybe we could deal with it.
I think we should work together on this issue.
Yes, because this could involve the entire region of Palam, but not only of the east side, but even the west side. If all war breaks loose with the Temerian Guild, who knows what other factions and alliances can be made or broken, for that matter of fact. And for this to happen at a world meeting with all the major powerhouses are gathered at the same time, imagine the political turmoil that's going on at the moment.
It's true.
So we must act fast. I propose we do something with the Temerian Guild to have them have eyes be drawn away from them. Because at this very moment, we want tensions to ease with the Temerian Guild and not be overblown. As, like I said, if the situation gets any worse with the rumors, who knows where this could lead to?
Well, let's go call the party, or let's converse
Yes.
with the rest.
So I would recommend finding a way to ease tensions with the Temerian Guild, either that or clearing the name. If you're able to clear the name, we will have a much nicer road ahead of us. Any other propositions you may bring?
I look at Aurelia and like everyone else around.
What was that?
I look at like Aurelia and like everyone else. It's all.
I think that's it.
Okay. We'll talk back in the morning with the other few missing members, but after that incident, maybe we'll rest for now and then check out about the Temerian Guild later on.
Alright. Well done.
You can summon us the same way you did.
Well done. Alright, good talk. We'll talk again soon. And he walks off. And so, now after he walks off, you guys have a bit of time to talk a bit among yourselves. Vestra, you come out if you want. Same with Byron. And you two heard everything, so you guys know what's going on.
Whew. Well, you guys heard that, right?
Yep. Got a lot of factions going on right now. Is this something we really want to get involved with?
I'm not sure. It does
I
sound
mean-
drastic.
You just want to get to the.
Well, also, it's just like,
We do have our own issues as well.
this is a
Sure.
lot.
No, I agree. I don't know why I'm here.
Well, I mean, we have an assassination, we got some big players coming on this.
I mean, just to give some context, this could definitely involve. I should have said this definitely involves Vince if this turmoil grows more. So, and not only with Vince, but with Wintercrest, with Avalon, with the other major factions of this continent.
We're all fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I feel like if we join in on this, we're not gonna have much control of what's going on. I mean, I barely know this Asper guy. He kind of just told us one side. What's the, you know, we got what, Tech doing his own faction thing. We have Asper on his side. We got that Temerian Guild with their own thing going on. I'm saying this is a pretty dangerous one to just jump into right now.
Well, yeah. I do suppose it's important to speak with everyone else if we're ever going to tackle this. I know they're busy with other things as well.
Yeah. We got that. We got Aliok trying to stab Bumble, you know?
I did hear a little bit about that.
Yeah.
Was
I think we should give it a.
But then when I try to stab someone, it's a problem.
Oh yeah, well you're not hey, at least Aliok and Belmont, they seem to like know each other. So that's a bit unusual. You just seem like you want to stab and
Fool
fireball
you.
people. You know?
After,
Maybe we should probably go see how those two are doing.
It's
well,
frozen again.
well, after
Oh my god, it's green.
what was I saying? Give us a second. So
It involves Minsk. Minsk gonna involve It's my vote.
No, good. Was and so to give you some quick context, I think I gave you guys this context right about the Timerian Guild being the major powerhouse of the seas at the moment. But for now, let's go over to Balmer and Aliok. Balmer, if you could roll a stealth check real quick.
17.
17. And what's your passive perception?
13.
13. Okay, it's good.
We're good.
Alright, and so you are able to sneak behind as you make your way to your room. As you make your way into your room, what do you do? And how do you feel at the moment as well?
This isn't the first time this has happened, where I've perceived him. So I kind of just like shake it off, because the moment I saw Belmer, I knew things were okay.
You guys are gonna kiss.
Also, as we're in the Temple of Selune, I know I'm safe, I think. So I kind of like shrug off what happened a little bit, but it's still kind of bothering me that I was this close to this person. And I kind of walk over to my bed. I like sit on the edge of it, and I put my hands into my lap and my head into my hands, and think about it for just a little bit.
And as you, like I said, as you go into your room, what are you doing at this very moment?
Head in hands, side of the bed, like this.
Okay. And so, with the candle dimly lit inside your room, Belmer, as you're walking outside the corridor, as he closes the door, you can see the dimly lit lighting from the candle kind of shine the shadow of Belmer across the tile walls. As the walls, like I said, the walls are like traditional, like cloth walls, or paper walls, where you can see pretty much a shadow of the figure of his light inside. So you can see Belmer's Aliok's shadow inside. He's just kind of holding his face into his hand into his face. And at this point, as you're doing that, Aliok, you hear a voice kind of come around you again. It's like, you will come back to me. I will find you. You cannot escape my grasp.
I look out into the window. I don't care how long it takes. I will never be yours again, Maladov. I know you're not there. I'm free, Maladov, and I swear you will never get me again. And I'm breathing really heavy. And it feels like again, my heart is in my ears. My chest is really pounding. And I stand up and I check the room to see if he's actually there.
Alright.
With my dagger out.
Okay. And then at this point, you hear him say these things to himself, and then you see it's a shadow of him pulling out a dagger.
Do I see him?
You don't. Maladon?
Yeah.
You do not.
Do I see Maladon?
You do not. You only hear his voice. Is there anything you'd like to do about it? You don't have to do anything at the moment.
I'm still scanning the room with my knife.
I'll stay where I'm at for now.
You stay where you're at for now.
I'll try and see if I can see anything besides. I'm looking for this man.
Around your room?
Around the room.
As you walk around the room, the candlelight flickers, and you see shadows of Aliok flicker as he's moving across the room with a knife in his hand, just looking for something. You don't know exactly what, but this is what you see as shadows.
And I say, I know you're not there. I know you're not there. And I keep searching the room with my knife, trying to find whatever I'm hearing.
As you can say, hearing Belmer, you hear a voice as well. Is the little gnome girl.
Oh, fucking dude.
Should we help him?
You're back?
Yes, I've always been here.
Who said that?
I didn't like fucking
I lunge at him with my knife to his throat.
Hello. Hello.
What am I doing?
Velma?
It's Belma.
I lower my hand. Was that you?
No. What was it, me? You're right.
No.
What's wrong?
I hear him, Velma. I keep thinking that he's here. And you know what happened to me. You understand what happened to me. I can't go through that again.
I know.
I thought he was here.
He's not here.
And a tear drops from my dog's face.
I embrace him.
I start crying into Welmer's.
Alright, as you two embrace each other, let's head back to the five of you real quick, back outside. As you guys finish up talking, are you guys heading back inside the temple? Or?
Yeah.
I would say so. We're looking for those two now, right?
Yeah.
We finished the conversation.
To update them.
You
So-
left, right?
Yeah.
Also, to give you a quick update as well, as you guys made your way to the front of the temple, you didn't see Sarah inside the back of the temple where he usually is. He used to be praying with his sleep. We went to his room. But as you guys enter back inside the temple, you see another figure back there that is not Sarah. And you see a cloak kind of flowing in the wind, bellowing in the wind.
Okay. Can I-
And you see a moon kind of shine bright onto.
I'm sorry, but I have
How
already
tall
more
is he?
followers.
How tall is he? He's around like 6 foot.
How close are we
okay.
to them?
Oh, I thought it was.
I thought it was a certain 2-foot somebody.
I was like, what the
You're capable of Get out of here, bro.
Billowing.
How close?
Three
How
feet tall.
close are we to this figure?
What was that?
How close are we to this figure?
You guys are around like 40, 50 feet right now.
40, 50.
Is it 10? Is it 10?
And then
Are there
40,
others in
50
this?
feet.
as he slightly turns his stature, you see a crown on top of his head kind of shine in the moonlight.
Is Todd? No. Crown?
Oh,
Who is this
crown.
one?
And you see a pig mask, a familiar
Todd,
pig
you-
mask.
Oh,
it
okay,
is.
so it is Tech.
Yeah.
So you turn around.
He's very theatrical, isn't
Yes.
He looks at the rest of you. He's like, "Sorry, I didn't knock. There wasn't a door."
It's hard not knowing.
He's not wrong.
So can we talk about what just happened?
Yes. But first, before we get to that, what were you guys talking about with outside with Asper?
Asper was.
I think it's more important that you tell us why you publicly assassinated.
We were learning about the beautiful headaches of worldly politics.
Hold on, before all that,
Unfortunately.
I believe some questions are in matter now. You can't just do that in the front of every political person in this area.
You have some points. Let me bring up some others. So, I expect you to understand this the most.
You're a mercenary. I may have publicly killed
Several people in the
People
past, but I'm
very
different now.
powerful people as well, but it was
Do any of you not agree that people in power should be dealt with?
Well,
I
Does that
agree. I
consider
was
all?
all for assassinating him, but
So public.
as you and I both know, I think there's a time and place as well.
Do you not agree that wasn't the time and place? Because now, all the blame, everything, every single little piece of the puzzle is fitting right into place. Except
What about the payment we were supposed to receive?
I can compensate you for that.
Good.
If,
What
if-
about
if that was what you're worried about?
entrance
It might
into
be
the
somewhere.
Perseverance?
I believe you have someone to cover for you already.
Oh, okay.
But
How about any potential information that we could have gotten from Garen? Do you
what
know
information do you think would have gone out of him? Do you think
We don't know because he's dead.
where they're getting the tadpoles? Why they're? I mean, we kind of know why, but why they're serving Inogu? There's a lot of different questions that we have that he could have answered.
I think the thing that all of you like to understand is that Garleman is a very small player in all of this, if not a chess piece. He is but a pawn to what a greater scheme there is upon us.
are you saying you're the king?
No, I am not the king, but let's say
I think he's more of a joke.
the end game here is
I think he's playing checkers.
to get a certain person in checkmate. Am I right? Is that not the end goal of chess?
Yes.
And right now, this is a political game. I simply moved my pawn to kill their pawn.
Well, I guess
Do you
what matters
know-
now is if we're both on the same side. Are you white or black?
So, do you know who the queen is?
Got that.
The queen,
The queen in your game.
there's many different pieces to be moved around. And
Who are you trying to checkmate?
Who's at the top?
who's at the top? I believe you all of you know who would be responsible in due time.
Why don't you say the name?
It's a much more complicated matter if I say it must. It's
So it's not black and white.
and there's people here involved that I believe simply at the moment you cannot believe me or understand to believe at the time. But I will reveal such information at certain moments. But at the moment, like I said, I only made a move. And that move was to take out their pawn, which I did. And now, with this turmoil going on within the city, it makes it easier now than ever to get the information that we need.
I don't think there's a need to beat around the bush right now, but what you've caused may cause more distraught throughout not just like one or two cities, but the entire everything.
Entire continent.
But then, think about it this way. How many more people are already suffering at the cost of their government? How many more people have to endure the pain and suffering that is caused by their higher ups? How many people are going to continue suffering from a year from now on, 5 years, 10 years? Their kids. If certain things don't get dealt with at this very moment, the butterfly effects.
And we're saying we want to help you. We want to be part of that change. We've never withheld any information from you. We've been completely honest with everything we've been doing and transparent. And you can't do the same. We've shared that we've had similar goals.
Yeah, and we do. But I believe there are certain things that just have to be done, and I know not everyone would agree with. Because I know at this moment, there are certain decisions that take the strongest of wills. And I believe, like I said, Solo, you know this. with us. If
I-
certain moves cannot be made at the sacrifice of others, then nothing will be done. If we just continue to sit comfortably where we are, and nothing changes. If we wait around to believe things are to change over time, then history is due to repeat itself and
I
not
can
change at all.
speak for everyone. We weren't trying to wait around. We wanted to pursue this, and we've said we wanted to, but
Well, that's
Do you know
good and all. You killed Garen, I mean, right? Yeah. So are you gonna exactly why exactly? Like, what was the part? Like, you have a plan clearly then, right?
Yes.
So
With the death of Garen Lemen, the blame begins to fall onto the Temerian Guild, which also has a specific blame on this part.
So do you just want them to start the war now to get it over with, so that
Well,
it's done with?
well, the thing is, with eyes on the Temerian Guild, what many of you may not know, the Temerian Guild has been long involved in very scandalous actions, such as smuggling certain illegal goods across the borders to different continents. This is the only thing the Temerian Guild care about. It's about themselves. Do you ever wonder how they got all their riches? Do you ever wonder about where they came from originally?
Honestly, no.
yeah.
They were pirates. And what do pirates do to get riches?
Steal.
What do they do?
I suppose you're familiar with that, so
Me?
I mean,
She's a mercenary. She's not
Oh.
a
I'm a
pirate.
pirate.
I know.
Mercenaries are crazy.
They steal, they rob, they hurt others in favor of their own. And the thing is, the Temerian Guild is the exact same way. It's just taking a different form. A form where people are more accepting. Just because they're wealthier. They have more power, more say in the matter than others do.
I feel like a broken record.
So, at this very point in time, with all eyes being on the Temerian Guild, now would be a good time to take out certain individuals or certain organizations that might have been involved within all these illegal activities.
I do agree, corruption is rampant, but maybe this isn't the way. I call for Aliok and Belmer. I just yell, Aliok, Belma! He's here!
I can't believe you're telling on him right now.
Right in front of
I mean, this is pressing, no?
Yeah, and so then both of you guys embracing yourselves. Hear this.
I look up to hear him, like very clear. Well, I start making my way towards the door. I go up.
Are you alright to hold it?
I'll be fine. I mean, I'm sure they need us. You wouldn't be calling us for no reason, right?
That's right. Those tears off, alright?
Well, I got it.
Alright. Head over.
I'm just pointing.
Hi, Tech.
Hello. Good to see you here, and you're still doing well. Maybe not.
Yeah.
But like I was saying, what I was explaining to all of the rest of you, that the reason I did what I did was to send a message. As I'll say this now. The only way to get through other people around this world is to treat them as how they treat you. I said this before. Those who treat others with kindness should gain kindness in return. But those who serve injustice should regain that injustice 10 times over. Am I not wrong?
That was Garen Injustice.
Garen was, like like I said, a small piece in all this puzzle. And once the game is done, this game of chess, all will fall in line, and all should hopefully be sound again.
Well,
Are you guys just alright with this? He just does
You
as
know.
he please?
admittedly, this isn't really a game I personally want to get involved in. I'll absorb it with interest, but I think it's too big for me.
I.
I will tell this now. He looks at Aliok. If you want to get back at Maladoth, now's the time. He is here with the Temerian Guild.
That's
And
why.
that is why I did what I did. I wasn't only doing it for myself.
Tech, I understand. I asked you for help, but you killed him in front of everybody at the panel. And I don't know if we're up for to try and kill political leaders right now. I understand where you're coming from. These people in power have done terrible things, and I'm down to take care of Friggin' and get rid of the water.
You have to understand, the only universal language there is violence.
I'm getting a little worked up.
To be fair,
And that's
I
the
don't
type
think
of
we're
language.
against murder.
Yeah,
And that's like the type
We're
of
not
language that no
against
one
murder.
understands.
I'm not against murder.
Really
I'm
not.
not against killing very high political people, as you very well know. We're just stating the fact that there is a time and place, and
Yes.
that
We were
wasn't the
blindsided
best
by
place.
I think our issue is just that this death could. Oh, well. It was meant to create a lot of inconvenience, I suppose.
But if
Well.
it were to happen again, I would really appreciate if you circled us in. Maybe.
Yes. The heads up.
Let
would have
us
been
know
very
what's
nice.
going on before someone drops from the ceiling.
Especially since we have been doing things for you.
If you want this to be a partnership, it has to go two ways, both ways.
And if you don't, and
Or
wanna
one
end
way
this,
in
then we
7.
can part ways today.
And he takes out something from his pocket. Aliok. Just for you. And he flings a compass into your hand.
It's balls. Get some.
It's somebody's balls. Whose are these? Elephant balls.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's a compass.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you know where that compass leads to?
Yo, mama.
No.
And as you try to turn, it only stays in one direction.
It leads to.
Does this lead to who I think it is?
He got a bunch of fucking magnets in
And
his pockets.
I wouldn't have been able to get that if I didn't do what I did.
All right.
You got life 360.
All right.
And then
Alright.
also, Byron. He pulls out a letter. This is for you.
I think so. Let's open it.
And as you open it up, it's a permission note into the Perseverance. I wouldn't have been able to get that either.
Snatch that and give it
Here
back.
we go. He delivers.
Well,
It's like Santa
What
Claus.
about
saves me a
me?
trip. Thanks for that.
He didn't do
Now
shit
you
for
can
me.
start to slightly see. I know maybe might have not agree with what I did, but hard decisions have to be made. And like I said, I know not everyone agrees with what I did,
I scoff.
but
It's because you're high class.
if things
Like, I'm next.
if certain people aren't able to pull certain triggers, then nothing's going to get done.
I understand that.
And here, I apologize for my secrecy among all this. It was not my intention.
It was.
We have a sending stone now, so you can communicate with me.
Of course.
Okay, I will be expecting updates.
Just tell me, what is your goal? I know you want to rival the rich, but Does that mean killing everyone? All
No.
of the wealthy?
There's some stakes for you now, huh?
He's testing his
'Cause,
sweat.
I do suppose, you know, with power comes responsibility, and that responsibility can be
Okay,
abused.
Spike.
But,
Uncle
First guest to
but
get
that does not mean
killed
all
off.
of the wealthy are, you know, subject to punishment.
You could be right.
Does that mean all of the Temerian Guild is evil?
Yes.
Is that what you're trying to say?
I would say not everyone is bad at heart. Yeah, you're right. But there has to be something done to give everyone else the same chance. And even people who indirectly benefit from these guilds and from their riches and wealth is not deserved. There's people out there who deserve it more, who need it more than others. So my end goal, I really do want to know, as we've agreed to hide no more secrets among ourselves.
Among
At least
us. Among us count.
is to free all people from the burdens of governments.
So big. That's a hefty goal.
It is a hefty goal. But I believe it can be done.
He's a communist. Yeah. He's radical as fuck. I like him.
I see where you stand.
Sorry, Maria.
That's not communism.
He's radical as fuck, though.
A governmentalist society is communism.
That is straight up.
It's textbook communism.
Yeah, it's literally.
I just think everyone deserves a chance to be free.
Okay, comrade.
Comrade. I just changed his accent to a Russian accent.
Need that to be done.
Well, okay. I mean, it's nice of you to fill us in and, you know, give us all this. Are you like expecting something more from us right now?
At the moment, I mean, to be fair, I don't expect much of anyone. As personally, I always felt the only person who could rely on me is me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As long as you don't step on our toes, or well, mine, but
Or his talons, or his talons, or
like I said,
his skills.
I don't go into any of this thinking that you all would, let's say, be hurt from this. Like I said, you came to me for help, did you not?
Yes.
Did you not? And now here I provide you help. Look what you have in your hand. Both your hands.
I mean, I technically would have gone this anyways, but at least you
Yes.
ensured I got it.
From the
even
hands
from your
He
actions.
The
gave you a
hands of a
permission
man.
slip, parent or guardian sign.
Yes.
well,
Shit forged perfectly.
It says
No, it's from
mom.
Jeremy himself. Yeah.
No, it says mom.
It's not from Garen. But
Oh, he just wrote it.
well, he didn't just write, but he got it from some other means that had to be done like through Garen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see that.
I suppose you do have your reasons, but you also have your ways. I'll let you go for now. I'll go rest. After that incident, it was a bit too much for me. So I'll head off.
He takes note of that, and then he looks at the rest of you. Alright. So, enough of that. You know my reasoning now. You know what I'm here for. Like I said, you guys came to me. Now, let's go back to you. You talked to a specific individual, Asper. And I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but he did ask you to ease tensions with the Temerian Guild.
You did need to instruct
Is that not right?
Did you all
Yeah, that's what he asked.
agree to that?
No, I don't think I did. I mean, it's more like he mentioned.
More like
It's a
guidance.
conversation.
Yeah.
It's more like a suggestion. He didn't really like.
We don't answer.
There's no affirmations made in that conversation.
I don't mean to undermine him, but if you do what he says, I cannot continue helping you with the things I'm providing.
Well, I mean, you don't have any worries for me personally. This is kind of like a thing that's out of my control right now. I don't want to.
Well, I don't think we should side with the Temerian Guild. It's not in our best interest to even.
These are some big toes to be stepping on. I just wanted to visit the library when I came here,
That's fair. So that's all I ask of you. Just don't do what he says, and then things will go swellingly. Is that fair?
It's fair.
Alright. And like I said, you know who's among those ranks of the Temerian Guild. You really want to be helping ease tensions right now?
I mean, how would we even ease the tensions?
Right, we don't know anybody inside the Temerian Guild, nor do we have any kind of political power ourselves. We're just some group of friends. Acquaintances, if you would even call us friends.
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't. All of you shouldn't be involved in all of this. The way Asper was trying to ask you was a bit too much, and that's not right of you.
I don't think we disagree with that at all.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. He was trying to use you, was he not?
You're also.
I mean, the
using
same way that you do as
Yeah.
well, but
Am I?
Don't try to be all like righteous. We're not agreeing with him, but the way that you're speaking
We're
about yourself
always
and your
being
actions are also very.
I think we should have time to discuss what we want to do if we want to stay together after this, where we're going, who we side with. I mean, obviously, I agree with you, Tech. But to jump into something like this, like such grand scale, I don't think we're ready for it as of now.
I think the conversation that we need to have privately without you here.
There's a lot of pressure to put on.
That's
a
fine.
5-year-old little Erica.
Alright, that's fine with me. Well, if that's the case then, I'll speak to all of you later. I hope all of you rest well tonight. And he just walks through.
It sounds a little menacing.
What did he say?
I hope you sleep
You'll
well.
well tonight, like you all rest well tonight.
And
Y'all be
One
easy.
eye- sleep with one eye open.
then he walks past you guys through the temple entrance and just walks out.
I mean, he definitely threatened us. Like,
Yeah.
not with the like, not with the like eye open, but like the like, don't
100%.
ease tension things. He definitely threatened us.
He
Yeah.
definitely doesn't want us to ease any tensions. He wants to kill those people.
Yeah.
I mean,
When we saw him, he was speaking with Saren, right?
No. No. He was
Tech?
just.
No, he was by himself.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sarah was
was
right
hiding.
in his room.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Well,
We can discuss this in the morning. I'm really tired. What we want to do.
well, so we're not gonna be getting involved in this whole political thing, are we?
I think we got other things to do. We got that compass. We have your ticket
So
to
what?
the
Yeah, I do
Perseverance.
wanna
Who
visit
is
the
who
library.
is this Maladov?
Oh, he's just
Malice.
the guy I was telling you about.
So what's your
What'd you tell
decision
us?
with that? Are we gonna go after him?
I look at the compass and I put it inside my chest.
Yeah, swallow it.
We'll take care of that another time.
Is he well known?
Well,
Well
they
known
said
to the upper class and the very, very wealthy.
So surely,
Surely Tech is
Okay.
going to be after him. And so will a lot of people.
but if he's well known, we can find information on him, right? Alright.
I can only imagine with select few people like the Temerian Guild. But
if he's in the area, why not bring him down now?
now's
We're
not
never
the time.
gonna know where else he is.
Well, I
yeah,
actually have
that.
a compass.
Yeah, but it's gonna take forever. What if he goes somewhere else? if he's in the city right now, why don't we take care of him?
You know how hard it is to catch this man? This man can be in
You.
thousands of places at one time.
6 of us haven't tried. 7 of us. The 7
And
of
just
us.
so he's here in Feley, it's not the moment to take him down.
And at this moment,
Then what moment would there be?
you feel a vibration coming from your hand, the compass.
Ring ring.
And you see the compass pointing one direction all of a sudden.
Aww.
Constantly.
It's
I
the
can't
Tyranor
stop.
thing. He's on a different
Yeah,
plane.
yeah.
Maybe.
And I pull it out. See, he's not even here anymore. And I put it back in my chest.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
If he's here, if even when he's close, you don't want to do anything. If he's far away, you don't want to do anything. Then what are we gonna do?
How about we settle down?
At the
Read the
beginning
book.
of this,
And
you
read it.
asked Blade, you talked to Blade, and you wanted Blade to bring him down. So why don't you want to bring him down now?
Maladov is just one piece of this puzzle that I need. And that thing around his neck is what I need. It is a 4-piece puzzle, actually. But
Fucking way.
there's something bigger than him that I need from him. And if I kill him now, I will never get to that place. So it's better if I just let this go for now and come back to it later. I swear, I want to do it, but I can't.
But
Yeah,
when
that's
will,
no big
when will be the right time? When will be the right time so we know?
Later, Aurelia.
I think
What do
when
you mean later?
I think when we run into him.
I think you should decide.
Like
that
organic.
I know, but
he
I'm
wants
trying to
do his.
I'm trying to figure out when that time is so we know to jump on it.
I stand
When do we know?
I stand close to Aurelia.
Me.
Like we're like face to face. And I say
I'm sitting right next to you.
I thought we were standing this whole time.
I know, but
And I go, Aurelia, I don't know the time, but the time will come, alright? And that's the end of it. And I walk to my room.
You walk to your room.
Yeah,
he just don't say anything.
Alright.
that's it.
So Prindle and Alia go to bed. And the rest of you still awake for a bit longer. If you guys have anything else to discuss.
Persevere him tomorrow. Perhaps.
I
Like, do you want to go to the
Another
mall?
day.
I can't read.
That'd be nice. Perhaps they can finally get their things done too.
Perhaps.
We can figure out in the morning for sure.
Get some sleep.
Yeah.
I can't read.
Bodyguard.
Oh, okay.
I already like walked away.
Maybe there's something about memory loss.
Picture book.
Picture book regarding memory loss in the Perseverance for
It's
you.
blank. Because get it, because it's gone.
Ah, smart.
No, but
Maybe there's something for you there too. Maybe there's something for all of us in the Perseverance.
Alright. So all of you guys go head to bed for tonight? Alright.
Yeah.
One by one. As you guys head to bed, you guys do get a long rest for tonight.
Fuck yeah. I didn't use any spells.
Yeah, we haven't done anything.
All I did was the setting stone. Give it back.
We have a whole session without any combat.
I know. We had 2 sessions without. No.
No, we fought.
No, we didn't fight anybody last session. 2 sessions without combat. Thank you so much, Brandon.
We only fought each other.
So
True.
true.
So real.
Not physically though.
Emotionally.
Emotionally.
What'd you get?
A 5 and a 4.
What is that?
It's just my other important thing.
Alright.
Important thing.
But now, the sun rising above Lake Talu, above the tensions of political turmoil, all of you guys get up and gather around in the center of the temple once again, along with Sarah. And you guys may discuss what you guys want to do.
Literally have no idea what we're doing now.
I wake up in the morning.
Wow.
Get yawn.
Did Sarah make the tandem waffles?
He did.
He made tandem waffles!
Sarah comes out. He's like,
Tandem waffles.
Oh, I thought he said tangent on purpose.
Yeah,
Like,
me too.
Fantasy. He's just racist.
Comes out and said, well, I hope everyone got good rest last night. I know things got quiet on hand. And I hope this will ease some tension, some stress. And he brings out a few plates of waffles.
Fire.
They're green.
And about that shaman.
He's dead.
That
There's
was
no
weird.
shamans left alive.
They actually hung him from
The
the.
shaman,
It was fucking Garen Lemendel's the shaman.
the shaman was actually supposed to be in town already, supposed to be here by this morning. But unfortunately, due to certain circumstances that happened last night, the trip was delayed.
Delayed?
Jesus. Oh.
Till when?
I do not know. Because right now, as we speak, the Temerian Guild has their ships outside the city of Feley. And right now they're hovering around the ports, denying anyone access, as the tensions are high right now.
That I felt that.
People accusing them of certain actions are causing the guild to do some unfavorable actions, such as holding the ports hostile at the moment.
So what should we do? What
And
should we do to fix this?
And the best way I would say is to either wait it out or somehow, I do not know, of somehow easing the tensions between the guild and the other political powerhouses.
We
But I
could
can-
perhaps just go out to them.
You could. It is also about the Perseverance.
It's closed.
I did get
Bad weather.
the permission for you to go to the Perseverance if you did not have that already.
Oh,
But
2 passes, bro.
wow.
Is it only for one person?
I would certainly take it.
it's not for one place, it's for everyone. So it's for everyone. But at the moment, the access to the Perseverance is also being denied by the guild.
Is it just simply entrance into it or travel to it?
Travel to it and travel over waters right now.
How can we get access from this travel?
Like I said, right now it's either the best move I would say is to either wait out the Cold War that is brewing at the moment, or
Cold War.
to, like I said, somehow gain the guild's favor.
May I ask what guild?
To me,
Yeah.
Oh,
Girl.
sorry.
Girl.
I just woke up. Anyways.
Doesn't Asper, doesn't he have a pirate friend that maybe we could, hitch a ride with? We got here somehow, right?
But the ports are all closed. How are we gonna get on the ship?
Are they closed? Or is it just
from what
Sure.
I know, there.
Sure.
From what I know,
Remember?
the guild is right now not allowing any
The guy who's
access
talking.
by water travel.
Go fishing.
By
He's
water
in his
travel.
shirt.
So didn't this Asper say that his friend Boba Ink travels by air?
Mm.
Oh my god.
Did it indeed?
Air travel can.
We have an airport. Oh, that's why they call him that.
Holy shit! You're right. Airport.
I really said that like I made something up.
So, unfortunately, that is the bad news I have to bring. The good news is that with everything going on at the moment, they are giving leeway to those who need transportation outside the city. So transportation is much easier to gain through the ground at the moment.
Can the Perseverance be reached on foot?
Unfortunately, no. The Perseverance is only accessible through water.
And would, I don't know, like a nearby town on Lake Tahoe be able to take us to the Perseverance?
Not at the moment, like I said. The Temerian Guild has Lake Tahoe on lockdown.
Do you guys have any sailor friends?
We have to talk to the guild.
I think we're gonna have to.
So wait, you said no air travel?
No air travel.
Why not? thought he said maybe.
Do you know where the nearest airfield is?
The nearest airport? The nearest airport might be down by the ports as well. But, like, I do not know about the situation going on with the airports at the moment.
Maybe check that out.
Do you know about
Kill
the
them. Kill them.
the airship manufacturer?
The airship manufacturer? I do not know.
I met a fellow called Leffen, and he had some kind
Leffen
of
from the Littendale Court.
yeah. He had some insights on all the brimstone and air travel.
There's a possible chance you could go for him from help, but that would require some, like I said, more, I hate to involve politics, but more political travel, I should say. As I do not know about the situation going on with the Littendale Court at the moment. As currently all the courts from last night's meeting is being held in the city.
Well, I guess we can try this company. I'm sure this company has no political power.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's maybe the best idea to get to the Perseverance by air, if we have the ability to. I mean, doesn't hurt to try. I would much rather stray away from the Temerian Guild. What do y'all think?
So we're gonna try to see if Leffen or any of his associates can get us around.
Right.
Okay. We have to find them first.
You said by the port?
Or apparently they had a manufacturing plant somewhere for those airships in Feley.
Oh.
Hopefully. I think that's what I heard them say.
Sounds good to me. Anybody else will need to do anything?
Well, I have some pressing news. I'm not a farmer.
Yeah, we knew that already.
Yeah,
already
I thought we already suspected
Yeah.
What do you
that.
mean? My guys is okay.
One time I
anyways.
heard you, I saw you hold a shovel and you held it upside down.
A shovel. Oh.
When you first said
that
your name,
thing.
you said it's Prince.
That's a shovel.
Yeah. It did
I was
look quite
wondering when I
lovely.
should press you.
But
yeah.
anyways,
We
anyways.
heard you call yourself Prince.
Yes. I did have haunting dreams about telling the truth. I figured it should be time, but it's maybe where I have to split ways. There's something going wrong politically, but it could affect not just like my random I could say like royal people, I don't know, of like the
Nobles?
area.
Your royal court.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. My fellow
Aristocrats.
royalties, but it could affect my own family as well. But I'm not a farmer. I go by Prince Soul of the Josiah family in
Sounds
Evelyn.
like a Mormon.
Prince Ol.
Soul.
Prince Sol.
Yeah, like first son.
Prince Soul.
Wait,
Prince
is it
Soul,
Prince Soul?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like Prince as in the title.
Yeah.
And then SOL?
And then SOL.
Oh.
Of Josiah.
That's my
But-
name.
Man, that would have gotten confusing.
Yeah, that's my name.
I thought his name was legit Prince Soul.
Yeah, no, me too. So I was like,
I'm like,
But
wow,
before
so
things get
inventive.
out of hand,
that's.
I want
funny
to
coincidence.
see how the Temerian Guild is like. If they're actually all just corrupt and evil.
So you're a prince from Avalon.
Mhm. Yes, I figured it's time things are starting to get drastic.
Is Avalon
Don't worry, girl, we know.
And you're trying. So how do you plan on getting to Avalon then?
Oh, well, I just want to see the Temerian Guild. If we're heading close to their ports, I'll just investigate myself.
Okay, because I do have to say the civilian gates leading into Avalon are also being closed off at the moment.
Mm.
And so unless this problem with the guild is dealt with, the hopes of traveling to other regions at the moment is very scarce.
Where did you say the Temerian Guild lied?
The Temerian Guild, they lie everywhere. They hold the powers of the seas. But at the moment, most of the ships, well, some of the ships are being held out in the Lake Tahoe right now, in the ports, holding the ports hostage, essentially allowing no one to get through.
Mm.
as
I guess there's
as,
no ways to travel to.
as at the moment they're being accused of something that they believe they did not do, and they're not releasing the courts until they find out who was the one who killed Galaman.
Well, if I can't get to the Tamarian Guild, I guess I have no ways for now.
I'm sorry to hear that, but unfortunately, that's what's going on at the moment. So, what do the rest of you guys want to do at this moment? Or you guys want to talk more amongst yourself a bit longer, discuss what you guys want to do?
I literally have no
Is he
idea.
still within like earshot? Is he still standing right in front of us?
Who?
Sarah.
So
Yeah.
So,
I think we should
are you
kill
leaving
Sarah.
us?
Huh?
Are you leaving us?
Well, until I can find a way to the Tamarian Guild, I'll keep looking for hints or clues on anything for now, how to get there.
Alright.
So,
We got two options to find where Boba Inc. is, or to find the Tamarian Guild and try and plead with them to send us to the Perseverance.
I'm sure should also just check out what the situation is at the ports
yeah,
ourselves.
because the airport is also at the ports,
It
So-
might be, yeah.
in the same place.
Okay, we can try it out. I like that plan. Anybody else?
I figure, yeah, we can investigate while we're there.
I can't believe it's in the airport.
So you guys are heading down to the ports now?
Yes.
Alright. So, as you guys head down to the ports of Feley, there is some major crowds as you guys head down the streets getting there, and it gets to the point where it's becoming hard to travel through the streets as it's being so filled up with people trying to get out of the ports or trying to get through by water. And at the moment you see many people from last night's meeting kind of gather around the area they're trying to get home at the moment, but right now, like I said, the Tamarian Guild is holding the port
I put my cloak back on.
under control. Put your cloak back on? Alright. And then as you guys try to get through, you guys try to get to the very front of the crowd, try to get to the port itself? Okay. So as you guys try to get to the port itself, you guys do eventually make it to the very front of the port, and as soon as you get to the front, you see the guards and the city watch guard kind of scatter around the whole area, making sure no one is trying to get through, trying to cause trouble. As not too far past the city watch guards, you see on the water, you see the Tamarian Guild ships. They're plastered with like pastel orange sails, and their ships are very wide and narrow in length. And as you guys look upon the waters, you see a bunch of men on the ship kind of just like, they have their cannons fixated onto the ports, just ready at an instant. If anyone leaves the port, it seems like they would open fire. And so as you guys make your way to the front of the crowd, you actually do see Leffen and Asper at the very front of the crowd as you guys make your way to the front of the city watch. And as you guys look back, or as they look back, Asper's like, do you see what's going on right now?
Yeah.
Seems like tensions are high after all that.
Yes, tensions are
Yesterday.
very high, like I mentioned last night. So this is why I asked you to help me get down tensions if possible. Otherwise, this would continue on, and who knows what could arise from this.
What do you expect us to do?
That's a good question. At the moment, Tamarian Guild's eyes are only fixated on political figures. As people with names, such as me and the others. And even at the moment, air travel is quite difficult. Even though it is possible, the guild has eyes in the air as well. And so it would not be safe to try to travel through air at the moment, at least near past Lake Tower. And so the only means I have available would be to somehow get in touch with the guild leaders. As at the moment, they're demanding the city watch the city of Feley and its officials to catch whoever was responsible for last night's incident and turn him in to clear their name.
I don't mind telling who, but at a cost. If you can get us to the Perseverance through to Temerian Guild.
What was that?
If you could get us to the Perseverance through the Temerian Guild.
Persevere.
Persevere.
The Perseverance to the Temerian Guild? Is this possible for you to get to the Perseverance through the Temerian Guild if you're able to gain their favor? And if you're able to gain their favor, there's a good chance that they will start to let go of the ports.
Well, I do have info on last night. I won't say which, but that is my offer.
He wasn't even there. Oh, so sorry. Why did he say that?
What if?
We'll see. We'll see you later. And I grab him literally by his shirt.
I'm like, wait.
drag him over.
And all
I get dragged across.
are all of you guys kind of following too?
Mm-hmm. We go
Just
over to the
Tell him,
side.
Give us a moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why would you say that? We didn't agree that we were gonna tell anybody. That
Well, how else are you gonna get there?
Well, we can figure out a way. But first, we need to talk about this.
I
Do you
mean,
not
This
their
is why
cannons.
people ended up getting firebolt casted on them. Okay, we have to
be
talk about
fair,
this.
do
We do that now.
care about not telling them about tech at all?
I don't
If things
care.
get worse, they could even fire at our own people. Do you see their cannons on the ready?
That's people trying to leave.
Admittedly, I did wonder what would happen if we kind of incited a bit of a flashpoint and see if they would actually open fire on the ports.
Well,
That
Okay,
would be
I guess
an
that's
that
where
interesting
is-
we
moment.
stand different.
Like a Boston massacre.
Yeah, that's
Perhaps.
literally a fucking terrorist attack. Like, what is wrong with you?
Mm-mm.
What if we tell them a fake name? Somebody none of us like?
No
Like
worries. I won't.
Friggin.
I don't like tech.
I mean, I'm sure they would like verify it.
Right, but maybe it'll give us something to give us to the Perseverance. And from there, see what else we can do.
I would say, I know we don't like tech that much right now. I don't think we should throw him under the bus like this.
But I don't think he would mind. He never said we can't do that.
No,
Hold on, I
And
never
I'm
said.
sure
Right
we could get
now-
out of it fine.
right now tensions are very high.
I wouldn't
Exactly.
say I would give him away.
That's why giving him away would be a bad decision.
I agree.
Kinda fun.
That's why.
What
I
if
just
we
want
want to
to
just give
speak
him the
with
moniker
guild
of the
leader.
Blade? And we don't have to tell him it's tech, it's just the Blade. This guy has been known all around this continent.
That's true.
It's not like he
That's
exactly
a
hides the
valid-
fact that he
Yeah,
is.
I'm sure somebody
He does
understands
leave behind his
the
mark.
symbol. They left the symbol on it.
Yeah, so they know it's. Yeah, they do know it's him. Why do they,
They
think
do-
it's
they
the
know it's
Tandem
him.
Guild? If
Well,
Blade left
they
his
likely
symbol.
think that
He's part of the guild.
they hired him, perhaps.
Hold on. I never said I would give away Tech or the Blade or whoever. I just
You
wanted to
should've.
speak with the guild leader.
Yeah, you were like, I know the name.
And what's your plan once you reach
And
the guild leader?
I have
Well,
a price.
I just want to see if they're actually corrupt or not. If the Blade or Tech is just or not.
Well, even if they're corrupt, if one, like if a few people in the guild corrupt, doesn't mean every single person has to get murdered by tech for his political
I think
agenda.
it does.
So we want to throw tech under the
Well,
bus?
I guess
or-
I'll-
I'm all for the.
Well, I can only assume that they understand that it's the Blade.
Right.
Yes.
They don't know what Tech looks like. They don't know his real name.
Pink hair.
Alright, we don't have to describe him out loud here.
Pink hair.
Pink
His
hair is
name
really skinny, so sexy.
Yeah,
He
he's
uses a
pink
triangle.
eyes. And then we can convince them that it wasn't the Tandem Guild.
We can
Then
try.
Wouldn't that ease the tensions? And then that's
To be
what
fair,
tech
I feel
doesn't
like
want.
raising the tensions is equally as easy. So why don't we ease it, get in there, and then raise it just for tech, so he's not upset.
What? How do you even lower the tension and then raise it?
You commit a mass murder.
Yes. Blow up one of their
You
ships.
were not okay with a single
I can
murder.
help.
Right, that's right. I'm not gonna do that, but that is how you raise the tensions.
I can do it.
We're not gonna go around mass murdering. This is the worst plan.
I didn't
I've
say
ever
we were
heard.
gonna do that.
It's stupid.
I
Alright.
think listening to tech is stupid.
Probably. So how do we get to
Listening to tech is stupid, but listening to other people is also stupid. Which one aligns more with our group goal? What's our group goal? I don't even know what our group goal.
So we want to ease tensions
Do we?
Raise
No.
them.
Okay, okay,
And
wait,
then-
okay. Before
That's
No,
it.
we need
No.
we
We
need
just
to
need to get to the
establish.
boat.
I think we need to. Okay.
We need to establish
Hold
a
on, hold on, hold on.
No!
Hold on. She wants to say
The
something.
library. That's
I'm
it.
saying what Megan's
Exactly.
I don't even know what she's saying.
Because you don't listen to women.
Before we do every real. Before
I told you guys were gonna have to make some tough decisions this game.
yeah.
Damn it, Brandon.
Before we do anything, what are we doing? Like, why are we just following Tech blindly or following Asper? What is our
What is
goal?
our what is
I know
our
what
goal?
my goal is. I know what her goal is. Like, we have individual goals, but what's keeping us
Yeah.
in a group?
What are we doing together?
What's keeping
What's
us from being
girls'
like, oh,
night?
no, like leave.
Sylvestra, take it away.
Aaron looks at her.
Library.
Library.
Go into the library.
But what's our overall goal?
Knowledge is
Yeah,
power.
because we started
Overall
this whole
goal?
thing because you two were working for Garen
You go with the
Lemon.
camera.
Everybody was working for Darren Lemon.
I
Alright,
wasn't.
let's go.
Who's
Everybody-
Garen
Not
Lemon?
just us.
Who the hell is Garrett?
I just
The
wanted
guy
to-
who got murdered.
I just wanted to help you.
The
That's it.
elephant.
That's all I wanted to do.
You kill one elephant, Brandon. You kill one elephant.
They remember.
Yeah.
He'll come back.
But what are we trying to do? Are we
Wait,
trying
you
to
have go
bring?
to your perseverance
Originally,
thing.
what we
Yeah.
were doing is we were
And
trying
how
to
do you get there?
bring down the entire tadpole operation,
Honestly, anyway, possible.
Yeah.
But
and it
Yeah.
seems like that's connected to the guild.
That is definitely connected to this whole political.
Exactly, it's
agenda.
connected to the guild as well as
Tech.
his issue. It's connected to the guild. So what are we doing?
What side do you want to be on?
I don't think we
So-
should choose sides. I don't
Can I
don't
just,
think we
like-
should care about anyone else but this group and what we.
I know. What do
'Cause
we want
As
to do?
Tech is saying, like he doesn't care about anyone else. He cares about his own agenda. We
He
should
said,
care.
"I only trust myself.
Yeah.
Everybody else
Hold on.
lets me
Yeah, we should care
down."
about our own agenda.
Can I go back and talk to Aspo?
Oh, I'm gonna ask her.
You can do that while we're still like.
Yeah.
Sure. So as you guys were discussing, you walk back by yourself to Asper. What do you want to say to him?
So, how long would it take to do what needs to be done to ease these tensions so that I can get to the Porcelain?
See, he's working on his own goals too.
At the moment,
We don't even have a group goal.
We don't. Yeah.
it seems like you have a choice. You know who this blade is.
We didn't say that.
He said that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he-
was with the group, so
Very
it's
loud.
kind
Oh,
of
he didn't
implied.
say. He didn't say the blade.
He said.
Oh, the individual.
He said that I know that
I
He
just
said
have
he
info.
knows that he
I just
did
have
it.
info for the guild.
But he
Yeah,
knows,
yeah.
He knows
So
the,
you don't-
the symbol.
okay.
He knows the
Yeah, but he
symbol.
knows it's the
Oh,
blade.
he
He knows
knows
the
it.
symbol was.
Oh, he
I
knows
just
it's the
have
blade. Then
to-
why are you asking who it is? It's the blade.
No, he wants
Who's
personal
connected to it.
information.
Yeah,
It's
for
not
sure.
who's behind.
Yeah. So you and your group know who is behind all this, potentially, and the guild wants that specific person.
Now, do I have to get the person or tell you the information?
That I do not know. Maybe if you're able to gain favorable, I guess, favorable words in with the guild, maybe it's possible, like I said, the tensions ease down and then they let go of the port and they start looking for this blade instead of focusing their attention on the guild. Because that is what the problem is right now, is that all the major political powers are focusing on only one thing at the moment, is the guild. So if you're able to divert that attention to the actual individual who caused this incident,
So the guild is holding everyone. Everybody is looking at the guild, so the guild's alone on this right now.
they are at the moment, but they are the sole naval power at the moment.
Is the Porcelain owned by the guild or by Feley?
They are their own individual organization, President, that in tandem with Feley and the rest of Palomar.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem then. I'll be back. I'll walk over back to the group.
What's our group goal?
What if
Guys,
a
There's
certain
literally nothing keeping
someone
us together.
Yeah, 'cause we need an actual objective. Otherwise,
Guys,
like
we
our...
get to the Perseverance by any means necessary?
Why?
And I'm offering
Yes,
that.
but what's the greater goal?
Yeah, like,
like
what
we're
are we
in a
working
whole like
towards?
government conspiracy.
Yeah.
Like what are we
We
doing?
need something
What do we
work
want to do
towards-
with
'cause
that?
if our
Guys.
characters gonna stay together, we need something.
guys, I just talked to Aspo. Why don't we just, send Tech a message and be like, hey, they are gonna be looking for you soon. And then we just leave it at that.
Isn't he good at running?
Yeah, and that's fine.
Really
And then
from
we
us at
give
least.
them the
Is he
information. It's
It
okay if
seems
the
like he's
tensions are
content
lowered.
with whatever we do.
We get to the Perseverance.
Ooh.
And then we're all
Okay,
good to
but
go.
Johnny, that's your goal. I want to get the Perseverance too. but,
We
like,
need a group goal.
what is keeping us together? Like, what are we gonna
We
work
don't know.
towards?
Well, I think
But we-
just take it as
Otherwise, we need like seriously.
No,
we
yeah,
need
yeah.
some sort
we
of
go.
like
Is this timeout,
ultimate.
or is this
Yeah,
you?
this is time
Yeah,
out. Like we
yeah.
need an ultimate objective because otherwise we don't know like what direction we're supposed to be going in. Because I have no idea like where we want to work our group towards.
Yeah, because like if we don't have anything, like he wants to get to Perseverance, but that's his thing. Like he wants to
Yeah.
get to Perseverance. You want to find a shaman. What's to stop like your character from like being like, what
Yeah.
am I doing this?
Like
I
why
just
do we
wanna
even
find a
care that this
shaman.
is going on?
Yeah.
Like what are we trying to fix?
The tadpoles.
My thing is
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Bigger
So,
thing, take
Like,
down
is that gonna
tadpoles.
be our
So
greater
we're going
goal,
to
like,
take down the
take down
tadpoles.
tadpole to take down the organization.
So that means that we are against the guild.
For sure, but we need the guild
So
to
how do
get
we?
to
But
what
we
we
don't
need to
know
do.
the guild is the one responsible for the tadpoles at this moment. We're just suspicious of them.
Well, they are
Okay,
transporting
so-
them because they are the ones that check they're like immigration. They check
Yeah.
everything that goes out and in.
They're like
They're like
TSA, though,
TSA.
but they're not
Exactly.
like the terror.
right,
If
right,
it's
but
under
they are
3.4
participating.
milliliters, it can come through.
Hey guys.
They are participating in this.
I will say this.
Unruly
So
thing.
the way I set this up was that if you guys choose one option, it would benefit some of you guys. If you guys do the other option, it will also benefit the other guys. But it doesn't benefit all of you guys. That
I
was
don't know
the-
what is supposed to benefit.
If you get rid of the
Benefits some of
guild,
us.
the shaman is able to come into the city, potentially heal you of your needs. It also gives you access to Perseverance, which some of you, most of you, do want to go to. If you end up helping the guild or easing the tensions, or like just don't get involved at all, some of you are going to get continued information about certain whereabouts and about certain people that you want to get to. Specifically, maybe Malagoth, maybe access to the west, maybe.
It's all individual goals. Like, you have to pick
I
and
was thinking,
choose.
what if we could get both ways?
I know, right? I'm like trying to.
If there's a way, maybe
want
you guys
it all.
can. But
I'm
at the,
thinking of
at
a
the
way.
moment, this is how it is.
That's what I was thinking though.
Okay, so like you said before, we ease tensions and then we do a
Raise-
mass shooting.
No,
no.
okay, okay. So we can ease
Because-
the tensions, like what
Because
Johnny
Tech
said.
does have access to travel to the west. Easy access.
Why?
So what if we go? It's this guy named the Blade. He's like in the city and he's fucking things up. And then later we go, Blade is from the guild.
what if we just threaten officials by like
We can
putting like
pretend. to
Pipe
give
bombs
us
in their
for-
mail.
or like his painting thing?
If we avert their attention away, though.
Oh.
What?
If we put the symbol up in the city
Okay.
and
Graffiti.
divert attention
Yeah,
to
no, he's
Oh, yeah.
thinking
the
it-
area.
Yeah.
But that's not what Tech wants, right? Is that?
No.
He just
Maybe
doesn't
you
want
can
the
convert
tensions
them.
to be eased.
Well, he just
He
doesn't
wants to
want,
humble the royal people, right?
He has a role. Okay,
He's
here's the
Robin
thing.
Hood.
Here's what he told you guys.
Yeah.
He doesn't want you guys being involved at all.
Oh.
Oh.
Then why the fuck did he involve us?
No. From now on out, he doesn't
yeah,
want
yeah,
us
from now
involved.
on. From
Yeah.
before, everything worked out before already for him and for you guys. But from this point forward, going on, he's going to continue to give you guys the things you need
He
to
wants
help
everybody.
you with your personal goals. But also,
He's a little bit of a gaslighter.
he maybe he is, but
Oh my god.
but at the same time, he will provide you useful information, useful things that you guys will need if you guys don't get involved in this. But if you guys do get involved in this, you guys will get access to the Perseverance, get access to the Shaman, and possibly get access to other allies that you might have not had before.
Well, I'm sure that we can make it to the west without tech.
Why
I will
don't-
I will say tech will make it much more easier for you to get to the west. If needed.
Like route-wise?
What if we
Route-wise,
take?
But like I
bit
said,
more.
it's up to you guys for you guys to decide and how you guys want to do this.
Yeah, we need like a budget discussion, like out of character right now, just to decide.
Out
Yeah.
of character or out of
In character.
right now.
We need to know what we want to do.
Yeah.
The only thing my plan lined up with is just going to the Perseverance. But
Perseverance!
whatever, Perseverance.
It's right there.
I'm blind. But yeah, you know,
We
that's
do
the only
need
thing
perseverance to get there.
I mean,
You're right.
if we can get to the Perseverance, we can also get to your Shaman.
For sure.
It's actually persevere.
Perseverance.
Preserve.
So it's
Preserva.
Perservium.
Preservium. Preservium.
Perseverance.
That's an ugly name.
Perseverance.
We keep calling
Well,
it
it could be
Perseverance.
Perseverum.
yeah,
Perseverance. Yeah, Perseverance.
Preservium, not perseverum.
You can just say it wrong.
Preservium.
It's okay. It's our map.
Preservium.
All right.
Wait, what do you mean all right?
Take both sides. We ease the tensions to get out into it, and then we do something for Tech to get back in, to get to the west.
If he like talks to us.
If he talks to us, right?
If he doesn't, then
What
I
if
just don't
we
feel okay
start?
with like furthering Tech's agenda. He literally wants to. Oh.
How
Well,
would we ease
I
Well,
mean, easing it would be
our-
against his agenda.
Throw him under the
Our
bus.
agenda
got what
is
I
more
need.
in line with Tech's agenda than it is with the guilds.
I personally
I'm
don't
gonna
care
say
about
yeah.
Tech
I'm definitely
or the
not
guild.
for. Yeah, I don't
What?
care about.
I don't
either
care
of
about
them.
Tech or the guild.
Yeah,
don't
but
care about either
the
of
group
them.
goal.
What if
The group goal is to stop the tadpoles.
What if Tech turns himself in?
He's been destroying them.
Oh! What if he turns himself into Tech?
What?
Yes, but
Oh,
then
no!
And then he does a jailbreak. We do a jailbreak.
I
Wait,
would
what would that?
That'd be kinda
what would that
cool.
help
Yeah,
us?
what?
Oh,
What's
actually,
the
yeah.
purpose?
Oh, wait.
Oh, lower tensions.
lower tensions.
We got
and
the
then
guy.
raise them again.
And then raise him again once he
After he
escapes.
escapes.
You guys do your
Okay.
thing. I'll be the little bait.
Can you
But-
change
but
yourself
but
to
then
be
we wouldn't
really
have-
small? Or can you?
One
But then
foot
we're gonna have Tech's
taller
help, right?
or
Because he
1
just
foot
wants us completely out of the
I
issue.
genuinely
See,
don't
we don't
think
need-
that's a good idea.
No, and like what
That's
Brandon
fun.
said.
It does sound fun though.
And what Brandon says, Tech won't help us if we get involved at all. So if we raise the tensions, lower the tensions, whatever, he doesn't want us
This
involved
ball's
at
gonna
all.
be
So we
crazy.
lose
I
his.
know.
Bro, we just
Just
argued.
I don't think he'll
People
mind
just
if we
watching us
lower.
fight.
I don't think he'll mind if we lower very
No,
quickly.
Brendan just said
and
doesn't
then
Doesn't want us involved
At
like
all.
lower even like
Here
very
we
quickly.
go.
No,
Nothing.
Brendan just said
Nothing.
no. He doesn't
Bro,
want us
I don't
involved
even
at
know
all.
what to do.
I think we could do that.
I
will
think we
say-
figure this out
I-
next
I-
episode.
I will say this. Tech, the Blade, has his own, like you said, he does have his own agenda. And right now, the reason why he doesn't want you guys being involved is
Because
because
he cares about us too much.
it's because he doesn't want you interfering with what he has going on at the moment. And especially with what he did last night, it's pretty obvious. If things go slightly off course, things can go terribly wrong for him and everything else.
And that's a
But-
bad plan, and he just.
But same can be said with going the other route of not being involved at all. If things continue to escalate and things begin to go towards the guild, all-out war can break loose between. It can even break out war between the west and the east again.
And then that loses all access to the west.
Well, I'm gonna head over to Asper.
So it's literally we get involved and lose Tech. It does, like raising and lowering the tensions at this point doesn't matter. It's if we get involved at all,
I mean-
then Tech will stop helping us,
And
or
if
we
we
get
don't.
involved.
Tech's influence
It's
doesn't,
literally-
or like Tech. I mean, you guys already got your stuff from Tech, I guess. Our influence or Tech's influence doesn't really matter. We don't need him.
No.
Whatever goal he has, and we have the same goal, we can pursue that goal independently of him.
I am gonna
So-
go back to Asper right now, though.
Okay,
I
do your
without
fucking
any
shit,
care.
you little weirdo.
Can I ask him
Ask Asper what?
to meet with a Temerian representative?
Definitely can.
Why not
Well,
say yes?
well, go ahead and finish up what you just were talking about real quick, and then we'll continue.
I'm saying that we should just
I think we just do whatever we want.
lower the
Yeah,
tensions. Just lower
regardless
them.
of Tech,
Regardless of Tech, we don't need him.
because we're gonna get to the Perseverance anyways
Mhm.
if we lower the tension.
I'm sure we'll find a way back in if we
Yeah.
need him.
And I can go to the west.
I'm sure he'll need
Eventually.
us or
I'm sure
try
we
to
can
stop
figure
us.
something out in the library to
Yeah.
get to the west. There'll be something.
Underground
So right now the plan is to get involved.
Yes.
to lower tension.
Alright.
We're involved. Not us involving ourselves in a ginormous like political.
I know.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
It's yucky.
Yuck, it's yucky.
Politics.
alright, so you go over to Asper.
I do hate politics.
Go over to Asper, what do you say to him?
I think I'll be meeting with that representative.
So all of you have decided your decision at this moment. I need to hear from all of you.
Yes.
We're meeting with a representative?
Mhm.
Is that what our goal? Okay.
Yeah.
If that's what we wanted to do.
Is that what all of you agreed to? 'Cause I don't want to get you involved if this is not what everyone wants.
Well, how involved are we going to be?
Yeah, is there a
I
way
do-
to keep
I
our
do-
identity hidden?
Yes, there's definitely a way. I'm just, doing this is dangerous.
Well, I was thinking it was more of a give them the information, kind of deal.
Yes, and that is the case. But then there's still a danger aspect to all this. If things go wrong, they can go very, very wrong.
Who would be causing the wrong?
I do not know. It depends on.
would be my
Wrong for who? For the guild and the nation?
I do not know. It depends if.
Then I think at that point it doesn't involve me anymore.
Well, if you mess it up somehow, is what I'm saying.
That's up to the guild then.
It's in God's hands.
Sure. It's up to you. Yeah. Anyways, but yes, if this is what everyone wants,
It's in Salune's hands.
It's in Salune's hands now.
I will try to get in contact with the Tamarian Guild leader, and you guys can have an audience with him. Is that what everyone wants?
Yes.
Alright. Well, that's done then. Stay here. I'll get someone to come help you with that.
We need a group name for Meanwhile, the Mint's representative is like in the temple, like. Where's that?
I wanted to pray.
After a few minutes, Asker comes back with a few guards, Lithuanian guards as well as City Watch guards. He's like, they, like us, the Tamarian Guild has offered us the only way to speak with them is through a rowboat, and so we have a rowboat for you and your group ready at the moment. Do you have a name for your group?
No, we're quite disjointed right
For them to introduce you to.
Do you guys have a favorite waffle, perchance?
Favorite waffle?
Pendant.
No.
Salune.
Well, the Quintessential Dixar was so iconic.
I
can't-
can't come up with.
I
I
wish
can't
I
think
could
of,
only
like-
think of a name like Quentin John Dixon.
I
Like that's kind of
know.
iconic, right, Asper?
I would say so, yes.
That's a really good
Although I
name.
wasn't very fond of it at first, but it grew on me.
They weren't very fond of you either.
They grew.
Maria.
I remember why he was so annoying.
God damn it.
The Feley friends.
Ew.
Ew. The Feely friends.
Feley your friends up.
If you don't have a name at the moment, you can decide one later. But for now,
Sorry.
we're getting ready
Representatives of Prince
transport you
Prince Soul of
to-
Joseph.
No.
we're ready to transport you to one of the
President
ships.
Alec.
And what we told them is that you have information to provide them. And so that is what happened.
Could this guarantee us a boat to the Perseverance?
Possibly.
I'm guessing depending on how the meeting goes.
Or depending on how fast you can row away.
They got guns, right?
Alright. The hand of the realms is now in your hands.
What? Oh no! Impression.
Your fault. I'm 16 years old. He's 5. I'll drive it. I'm a wizard.
So as all of you guys get in the ship one by one, getting ready.
Oh, yeah, work out.
You guys
We should only go really fast. We're like,
the guards are
Let's start
unhooking
doing
the
some
ropes
water.
for you guys for your rowboats. All of you guys are one. The rowboat is still pretty big, so it's enough for all of you guys. I think.
You'd be stealing.
Oh,
And so
I was imagining like a tiny little.
yeah, that's not a tiny row. It's enough for
it's a
still all of you.
dinghy.
And so he's like, and as you guys are rowing away, Asper kind of looks at you guys to say, "Look." And that is where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Sheesh.
On this fucking boat, bruh.
All right, thank you everyone
About to get seasick.
for
Until
tuning
next time.
in for tonight's stream. Really appreciate again every single one of you guys for tuning in, watching us, and supporting us. And thank you again for TJ Blanky for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs.
TJ Blinky and MC Pillow.
You're so
What?
Really appreciate that, and I hope I'll see you guys next week. Thank you again. See you guys next week.
Bye bye.